Good evening and welcome. Let's turn down this one even further down. There you go. All right. Let's see. You missed a little bit of things here. The game is made to be running at 30 FPS, so people complaining that they don't get 100% is kind of wrong. Well, I mean, if they meant it to run at 10 FPS and it ran at 10 FPS, then I would still be unhappy. So I don't really care so much about the fact that it only runs at 30 FPS. But I think it's really weird that it's made like that. I don't see a reason why this would be anywhere near a hardware requiring game. It seems bad, right? What's if an 8-year-old version of this game can run? What is the fact that the newest PCs 8 years later can't run it? What have they added except bloat? So, Mr. Mini, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you very much, and cheers. Too old to benefit from anything over 10 FPS. Well, for me, 30 FPS is fine. It's fine. It's okay. But it does seem a little bit weird. And you know, it's more than a little bit weird. It's weird that, yeah, it is a strange decision that you go into a game and then you decide that, oh yeah, 30 FPS is fine on a top of the line spec. But anyway, um, I don't really care so much. That's probably not going to be the issue. We can definitely play it on lower than the highest settings. I don't really care about those uh, weird shades. I've turned down the depth of view, depth of field, depth of view, whatever, something like that. And motion blur is, of course, the first thing you disable in any game. So there we go.
Champion returns.
Oh no, the first thing you disable is Ubisoft forced login. That's the first thing. And after that, motion blur. Thank you, Kashmir Goat, for the 31 months. Much appreciated. Just found a video of yours on YouTube on how to play Factorio and had to come to check out your stream. But of course, you're not on Factorio right now. Nope, but I will be tomorrow. And welcome. Thank you for joining. So tomorrow we'll be playing some Factorio, but that's going to be heavily modded. So, yeah. What was going on in April 2021? Oh, that's interesting. April 2021. The funny thing is, like, I'm seeing 31 months and go like, oh, really? Have you not been around for longer? But then 31 months is 2.5 years. That's a while. Yeah. You can get 10 FPS by turning off global illumination and 10 more pushing volumetric to low. I mean, and that's really weird, right? Then my second thing is, what the fuck have they done if they set the default settings to unplayable? And why are they adding features that are so poor for performance? It's just really weird. So I don't know. It just seems like weird decision. It seems like someone from marketing ran the show. DSP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, makes sense. The playable settings are DLC you need to buy. Yeah. So anyway, I have not loaded up the game. I was just playing the music from YouTube, the OST, because we are going to do like when we dive in, we're going to dive straight in. We're going to have a timer, and we're going to be deciding whether we play it, or we continue, or we abandon it before 2 hours has passed. So I don't want to spend like the first 15 minutes of me rambling also in game, but I just loaded up the game, set the settings, made sure that it's on. Can go over on Streamlabs, and then I close down the game again because we don't want that counter, the 2 hour counter, to keep going. So that's the plan for today. And I know that when I feel the way I feel right now, a game does not stand a good chance of being a success. I am already disliking a lot about the game without even playing it. And that's not really a good sort of onset because that's already going to be sort of affecting my energy going into it. But I'm still going to try to give it a good chance. But I also know that when I'm already having some reservations up front, then it's hard for the game to really just win me over. But, and if it does, then it's so much. Start the hardware monitor. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hardware monitors. Let's do that. Hardware monitor. Yeah, that's a good point. Hasn't been. That was me saying bling. And we also need some open hardware monitor. Yep, that's the one. That was also me blinging. There we go. Good. So they are now running. Core temperature 48 right now. So that's where we go. Thank you, Grundig. Think big, forget third version. Front cabinet PC open, yes. Food critic that's not hungry? What does that mean? What does that mean? I think I am becoming aware of my state of mind and how much that affects my perception. And you are manifesting a bad experience. I understand what you're saying, but I'm also being honest about how I feel. And then I could just not play. That was what I did last week when I decided this is not gonna be, this is not for me, because it was, there was just too many things, and then there was this patch, and there were some settings, and then okay, well maybe we'll give it a shot because it's a game that I'd like to play, and if there's a if there's some kind of guide to it. But obviously, I'm just saying it like it is. I want to try the game, but I want to give it a fair chance. But I'm also saying that there are already things that are going on the con list um, before we even get started, and that will just have to be there. Um, but we'll try to we'll give it a shot and see how it works. So, but I don't think it's manifesting because yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is, but I don't think so. I think that this is a way of just trying to be honest and acknowledging what I feel and being cognizant of how much that could be sort of affecting it. Um, Suvelman, thank you for continuing gift sub. Thank you. It doesn't pop up as a notification, but thank you. Much appreciated. On incoming 30 DLC flood. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Um, the thing is, like, what have you seen the DLC that's for the first game? No, I have not. I have not. But that's I'm I want to do that then. Why does it do that? Why does it start with the payment info? That's really not where it should be. That sucks. When I click the store in Steam, it goes straight to, do you want to pay for it? No, I don't want to pay. I already paid, so go away. How can I? And when I press back button, it doesn't go back. Ugh, weird. Shopping cart. There you go. I just want something with. Oh, it's mixed. Cities, skylines, skyliness. That's not so bad. Browse 62. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind. 62 DLCs. All right. Well, that's. I don't know why, but I got the impression that Paradox was a good publisher, but they seem to be just like Ubisoft. So good publishers, Clay, uh, um, and Devolver. What are good publishers? Not like publishers that are just themselves for one game. It's better than Ubisoft. It doesn't say much. Hooded Horse. Who is that? What's that? Oh, oh, this is embarrassing because they are actually really nice. The publisher from that FromSoft is using. Ah, they're good. Let me see.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Bandai Namco. Bandai Namco. That's, of course. Everliz, thank you for the tier 3 for 25 months. Valve. Yeah. Are they publishing games anymore? Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. What is the best way to do DLCs? Like, is the Factorio way? Hooded Horse published against the Storm Terror and Victor Xenonauts Manalog. Okay, yeah, that sounds like good. Coffee Stain Studios. No, I don't know about Manalords, but I remember checking it because someone said it, and I saw like that's not of interest for me. So I don't know about a series that I don't have an interest for. Um, yeah, like what is the best way to do a DLC? Hmm. Like, obviously, a million different. Every time there's an update, selling it for $5, $10 is not the right way. Obviously. Yeah, not Ubisoft, not CA, the Warhammer stuff, or Total War is also really atrocious. If you want to play a game and then you suddenly have to buy like every single character is another DLC. Ugh. But most of them are always only decoration, minor stuff. Stellaris is a good example. 2 to 3 big DLCs. Yeah, yeah. Let's not go with free. Free is let's throw that out because that's not how most companies can run their business. And maybe that should be. But if you want to, if you're, if you assign a budget and you release a game and it runs its life cycle, and then you go like, okay, how can we assign new budget, breathe more life, get a new revenue stream? Suggesting free updates is something you have to incorporate all the way into the beginning and the type of game and all that stuff. But if you're then sort of looking at it from a corporate perspective, you go like, okay, let's assign a more budget to put out some more stuff for this game to sort of reinvigorate it, sell more copies of the original, sell more DLCs. How is the best way? Is it like a season pass? So like every year, if you want to keep playing it and get the newest things, and you buy a season pass every year, not every 3 months. Um, is it like Factorio just waiting 17 years and then basically releasing Factorio 2.0 and then just calling it a DLC and charging the same as a normal game? I mean, that's really, that's more like the Blizzard, old school Blizzard way. Brood War, for example, massive updates. Um, I like Planet Zoo DLCs, but aren't there are a million DLCs for Planet Zoo? Isn't that also one of those that, oh, you want a camel? That's a DLC. Oh, you want that? That's another DLC. My God, they've changed something. They've changed something awful on Steam. You can't go. You can't just click on the store. Oh, you just have to click on featured, I guess. Oh, okay, so get the search bar up top. All right, never mind. Planet Zoo. Okay, so there's an Oceania, an arid animal, tropical animal, twilight pack, conservation pack, wetlands, grasslands. Oh, you okay? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Put content from current game and gated it behind new DLC and sold it for €20 on release. Ouch. Yeah, Europa Universalis is also like a million DLCs. Big bunch of content could worth paid DLC, but selling skins DLC atrocious. Absolutely, Grundig. Absolutely. I also think so. Unless that's the whole, unless it's like League of Legends where the game is free and you can do everything for free, but if you play it a lot, you might want to get some emotes and skins and icons and crap and stuff like that. But you can play everything and you can unlock every character with free currency with enough grind. So I really like the season pass. I think some games benefit from season pass. I think it's also different because there are games like Factorio, you don't have to have a server available. So there's no sort of recurring cost from them. Every time they sell a game, there's no extra cost for selling that game. So when the game is made, every sale is just pure profit. And therefore they can take that profit and put it into future development, and therefore they can say, okay, well, to keep the game alive we have to keep selling X copies, and therefore they can give free updates in order to sell the game again and again and again. But if you have a game like I don't know, Apex Legends or something like that, where you actually have to maintain servers and competitiveness and anti-cheats and all that crap, then it kind of, you kind of have to have some kind of recurring income to make it. League of Legends is gatekeeping heroes out of the box. I thought you could technically get all of them for free, but yeah. Anyway, but that doesn't matter. So I don't know. I think that, for example, Satisfactory is not done, but if it was done, yes. But a game like Valheim, for example, it's again, it's all still in early access, but it just feels like when they make a new release, it is like I feel that I get value for nothing. I paid for the game and I get this massive content update. Wow, for free? Damn. Um, and I wouldn't mind paying for those big updates. Now, for a game like Timberborn, you know, update 5 is nice, but I wouldn't want to pay $5 to play it because then I would be like, nah, I don't know if it's good. I'm not gonna pay $5 for it. but like massive updates like Satisfactory or Valheim, where there's a lot of new content being added. Of course, the games are not done, so they're still in early access. Or Darkest Dungeon, that also sort of continues to be more stuff. I don't know. Like for Darkest Dungeon, if they add a new zone and new heroes, then I'd be like, that's fine. Put it in a DLC. I don't mind. It's if it's like a year after release or something, then like a year after release, more content that is sort of attached would make sense. But sort of things that integrate into the whole game, ugh, yeah, don't know. Just 50 more pearls in the game at Genshin Waifu.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hello, Shintai. Thank you for the 11 months. I'm not paying for Diablo 4 season battle pass because I know I won't finish all 100 ranks. It has the opposite effect of the FOMO on me. Yeah. I never burn out on. I prefer games that let me play on my own. Yes, there's also the part about if you have to pay to play for the next 3 months, then you go like, okay, if I'm gonna if I have to pay for it, then I have to play a lot. And I can't really say that I'm gonna be playing a lot. So is it really worth $15 to be able to play the next season of Diablo? Probably not. I'd like to play it once in a while, maybe, but definitely not enough to warrant $15 extra investment or something like that, right? Yeah. The cost of the cosmetics help their esports prize pool instead of just paying people to what? Okay, so I at least you couldn't spell. That seemed like you're on a crusade there, so you can pack that up. That seems a little bit like someone's on a crusade. I did 1 month PC Game Pass to try City Skylines, like an extended demo. Yeah. What do you think of Game Pass sub service? I don't know what Game Pass sub service. I think that if Game Pass, like the Xbox Game Pass, is a really good idea. It's a really good idea for someone like for my kid, and I can, if we had an Xbox, of course. But the idea that you could pay something and then he could, because I can do the valuation of saying, is it worth paying for this game in order to play it? And then I have my own money. But my son doesn't really have money, and he will hear about a game and he'll want to play it, and he'll play for 2 hours, no, 3 hours, and then not never play it again. That's really expensive buying games like that. So it for that, I think it's really good. For me, I don't think it would have particular value because I'm not like, oh, what are we gonna play today? Let's browse what is on the. Oh, that looks fun. Let me download that and play it a bit. So yeah. Project somewhat. I think for my Simity, it's Planet Zoo, my main game at the moment, and I want more building stuff. Yes, and that's the thing. Like the really hardcore fans, if you're a really fan, then you're gonna be like, I'll happily pay $8 for more animals. Yay, more animals! Woo! But if you're just casually playing it and go like, oh, should I play it? Then you look like, 70 DLCs. No, I'm not gonna play that game. So that's the part. So let's try diving into the game. Do we set a timer? It's 18 minutes past, so when I take the break at 10 o'clock, I will still have time left on I have 3 minutes of playtime on City Skylines, so let's jump into it. And it's loading. Oh my god. Grr, Paradox Interactive Launcher. Fuck off. I hate launchers. Python Sphere. I care about building stuff. Wow. Cool. So we are in the game, and let's see what it has to offer for us. That one. Oh, there. Ta-da! Why does because this is A, B, no, yes, okay, so I have no idea which one is good to build on. There's no easiness thing. Any recommendations? Something flat to start. Surprisingly flat and unimpeded. There, that seems flat and unimpeded. Definitely don't want lakelands and stuff. Waterway Pass looks good. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just try that. That seems... Or maybe. Great Highlands doesn't sound so great to me. Mountains? I don't know. I'm already paralyzed. I'll take this. Boop. Name? Theme? North American? European. Why would I need... When checked, you will have unlimited funds in your disposal. I think I'm going to abuse that. Left-hand traffic. No? There. City of the Path. There you go. Tutorial. Begin tutorial. Yes. I don't want... Last time we were talking about games, you rented game A is a game B crossed with game B. Oh, right. What's the game format? I don't know. I kind of feel it has defined its own genre, I suppose. Disable disasters. No, we want to play that. It's not about sort of making it easy. It's about making the truest experience of this. And if we fail, we fail. This is the place to build the city of your dreams. Take an in-depth... I think the sound is a bit too loud. The music is a bit too loud. The challenges of managing a city, services, and directing traffic flow, and follow the lives of your citizens. Tutorials are here to guide you as you take your first steps in building a city. As you progress, more hints and guidance will become available in case you need it. Alright. Before you start, let's look at how you move the landscape. At any time you can turn the camera on. Yes, there we go. Can I do audio? Yes, always like this. Why is it always like this? Menu music. Where's the music? Where's the music option? Oh, this is the radio. Enable radio. Music and broadcasting is just... I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Try it. Rotate. Or... And what? Tilt? Oh, I didn't see the tilt thing. Oh, there and there. Okay. But... Okay, that's fine. Great job! You're ready to start your first city. Woohoo! To guide you through your steps, we have prepared a task list for you. Start a task by selecting play and complete the steps to unlock the feature. You will also see hints. It didn't do anything with the sound, didn't it? Okay, so it's radio. Road basics. Whoop. A city exists around roads. That's a nice bridge. Anti-aliasing. Oh my god. Around road. When you build a road, a grid cell appears on land next to it. This is the area you can build on. Most roads also come with built-in utility network, a network of electric cables and pipes and water and sewage, so all buildings connected to a road with the utility network automatically. Awesome. Road types. Roads come in different sizes and configuration, ranging from small alleys to one-way streets to large highway. The larger road has a speed limit, two-lane road. Ooh, okay, the two-lane road is the basic road with two lanes, one in each direction, with street lamps on either side. It's easy to build, but it also only supports a low amount of traffic. When selecting a road, keep an eye on the information panel. It will show you the cost. Sure. These can be used to help build exactly how you want. Okay, so different curves and stuff. Different modes help you according to the shape you want. You want straight lines. Turn replace mode on and select a new road type. Ah, okay, so that's for upgrading, I guess. Elevation, up and down. Wow. It's pretty handy when creating public transport lines. Oh. Oh, yeah. Changing road elevation up and down to construct overpasses and ramps. Elevation step. Yep. Parallel mode. Okay. That's a pause icon. So option can help you fine-tune shape and placement. Okay, that's way too advanced. Hello, small fry. No time for prets. We're building cities. Yes. Thank you, small fry. Is it just me, or is this music still way too loud? To get your city started and make it grow, you will need to make it possible for people and materials to arrive. Look around your map and find roads that lead in and out of your map area. Start building a city by connecting to and expanding these roads. Is this my road area? This is the edge of the map. So these are the edge of the map, and then I don't know what that meant. So I guess this is the area that we... Why does it snap? Weird. Why does it not snap in the middle? What?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. And
oh, because it's a bigger road. This is a bigger road.
music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Odd. Made a mistake? Mm-hmm. Degree turns. 320. How is this not the same distance then? Ah, there we go. Fuck. Not the same. Zoning residential. What is that? Zoning determines the... Middle, yeah. Zoning determines which type of buildings are built in the selected area. Buildings in zoning areas get built automatically depending on the city need. Cool. Zone divided into different groups. Okay. Zoning building follows. You can change the theme at any given time. The change will also affect new zoning. Different zones. This zone is typically for single family homes. Let's build that. How much did I click? Can't see what I selected. I selected... So this is a zone for some reason. Okay, and that's a zone. That's a zone, and that's a zone. I don't know. Removing zones. Rezoning. Condemning buildings. Water department. You're experiencing some problems with the water pressure at the moment. Okay. Zoning commercial. That's none of my business. There you go. Zones typically for single story or low-rise buildings. Small business. Cool. Let's get one of those. Now I forgot that I needed to sort of be able to get in here. So, whatever. We'll just cut this in half here. Yoink. See, that gets a little closer, but not really close enough. It's a bad size I built it. Okay. Pausing the simulation will temporarily... What? Simulation speed. Oh, that's down here. Okay, that's nice that you can see that it's paused. Industrial zoning. Cool. Industrial manufacturing. Yeah. We'll build some of that here. Sure. Don't know how much I want. Probably don't like to have these things on top of each other. Don't care. Zoning demand. The fuller the bar, the higher the demand for that zone is. There's no demand. We need new... What? Electricity. Almost everything in the city needs electricity to work. It does. So, there's a variety of ways to generate electricity, and each comes with its own pros and cons. What the hell is that? That's really awful. Can I kill that? Alright, never mind. What do we have? Sources of electricity. Variety of ways. Yes. Coal power plant. Oh yeah, we want to get one of those. Yeah. Where do we want it? Right there. Right next to this. No, right here. It's going to be a great place to live. Boom. Sweet. Wind power. Oh. Outside source. Electricity imported from neighboring cities. Expensive. Okay. Choose a source. I've chosen a source. I choose my source. There we go. There we go. That's the one. Look at that. It's probably not. Why is it not? What's the problem with you? 2 headphones. Right next to... people love having giant windmills in their backyard, right? Sure. Build a wind turbine. Place wind turbines somewhere they have enough room and away from buildings. Oh, okay, never mind. How do I demolish that? Okay, we didn't want you. We'll build another windmill. Can we build it out here? Why not? Why is this not allowed? This is a great place, right on the seaside. Right there. Perfect. Electric cable. Need to bring that where? Where does it just hook up to a city? No, what do I hook it up to? You can lower the elevation to run electric cables underground. Okay. Oops, 10 meters. Minus 10 meters. This is underground. Is that connected then? No, it's not. Is it connected? Yeah, it kind of connected is. There? I don't get it. Electricity flow is animated to show how much electricity is flowing and where it's going. Though amounts of electricity is shown as short bars. Cable capacity. Ugh. Electricity bottlenecks. Collecting electric flow. How do I... That sucks. There's clearly a problem here. But I don't know if it's connected, but there's... How do I delete things on this layer then? Nope. Page down. Okay, maybe. Thank you. Page up, page down, page up. Okay, this is underground mode. So you're not connected. Okay, why are you not connected? Now you're connected. Yes. I think. Maybe. Okay, what do we got here? You have not enough water, backed up sewer. We'll get it. We'll get it. Every city needs a good water network. Households, companies, and industries all need water to operate and survive. When the water system is working well, citizens stay healthy. That's good. Good for you. Groundwater pumping station. Where do we want that? You don't want that. Can you kind of see if this one... Oh, there's a water reservoir here, so if I build it plop here, it's good, I guess. Let's build it along a road first. Let's build a road over here. Sweet. And then get that. What? What is this? A water pumping station. Extracts water from a lake or river and deliver it to a city via water pipes. Underground deposits, that's this one. And you're going to be right here. Right next to the residential. No, you're going to be right here. Right in the middle of the pond. Perfect. Connecting groundwater pumping station. Okay. What? Needs a road map. If your station is already built next to the road. Oh, it is. So it's already connected thanks to the road. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sewage. No? Oh, I also need a water tower. Notifications. Go away. Yes! Progression panel. Almost there. Sewage export. Okay, we'll sewage it up. A good sewage network is essential to a city. It is. Can we just save money and have our drinking water and sewage on the same lines? As clean water is used, it becomes sewage. Sewage outlets expels wastewater from water networks. Perfect. A basic sewage processing facility that pumps wastewater out into the environment. Can be upgraded to additional... Oh yeah, that's perfect. Just into the water. Not our problem. We probably want to do that downstream next to our scenic here. This is going to be such a nice place to be. There we go. But it probably needs to be connected to... Does it connect? There. That seems connected, right? Sewage pipe. Oh, is that above or below ground? It looks below ground, right? But why does it intersect? Who knows? There we go. Options, options, options. Well done. You've completed your task and now have a basic knowledge of how to build a city. That's easy. Going forward, more tutorials and hints will pop up to guide you on your way. If you feel like you no longer need the guidance, you can always review old tutorials by accessing. Continue this city. Yeah, it's an awful city, but it's my awful city. So let's have a look at what actually is going on right here. Need a road? Oh, I don't think I need a road. I think it just needs sewers input. Upgrade. Reduce the amount of pollutant. So right now, I think that what I need to... oh, the power plant is not powered. That's kind of... It's a powerless power plant. Why is it not powered though? Should it be powered to the big power pools? Like that? Oh, that's suddenly underground. I didn't want to do that. Is there an undo button? No. Fuck yeah. Why can I not connect it? Oh, there you go. Yeah. So this serves a dual purpose. It transports electricity and it keeps the trolls out. Any Norwegian would know that. Yeah. So I don't know what that means, but... Alright, so what are you complaining about? High rent. Well, that's because it's a great fashionable place to be. Oh, ooh, something got built. What is this? Neutral. But what is it? Neutral. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's just a house. Okay. It's just a house. This is a housing. We don't have any... Oh, we have a industry. Heavy industry over here. Damn. Who's working here? We have an...
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the
And
city's
zoning?
website
We have not
on how
zoned
to
this area in here.
navigate these
But this is commercial.
This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Why is there a water shortage?
Low
Shut up. Why is there a water shortage? How do I see that there's a... Oh, here... No. Okay, there's a low density residential demand, high density residential. How do I...
I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
More services than we know to do it, yes. But I don't know what I'm doing here.
No, the point is we're selling it.
Water drop.
Money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's
You know,
much of a...
this radio is fucking annoying. It might be useful, but it's annoying. Okay, so I click on this and then it says sewage export is good. No, sewage treatment is good. Water trade is not. Water available is good. What is the problem then? What seems to be the major malfunction here? I don't understand how to read this. Is there a problem? They said something about water shortage. Ah. Your needs good to turn off. Okay. OH is not connected. Sewage line. I have no idea. Sewage line out. What? How is this not connected? There is a thing there. It is connected. There's little blips going over here. And if I click on this, uses 12%. So it's doing stuff. Okay. So this is the most important thing is how do we tell if things are working and what is not working? Like, how do we sort of decipher what we should be doing? What is this? Healthcare. And death care. What is this? Healthcare. Good healthcare system prevent diseases and untimely death by treating the sick and injured. Uh-huh. Clinics and hospitals. Uh-huh. I can build it here, right? This is a really good place for a I don't know what it is. It's ta-da! And what is this? A garbage management. So now trucks that collect waste. That probably should be a little... Oh, does this... No, that doesn't. What is that? That's probably like the pollution, the area around it where they don't want to be. This has got to be like really far away from everything. Out here by the water plant. Yeah, that's fine. Waste and water at the same on top of each other. There we go. I don't know what I just built, but I did. It was a giant thing. You've increased. Oh, I have no idea what this is. It increased the lot size. Overabundance exists. We're selling the excess off to the outer world. Okay, good. Oh no! What's going on? Waiting for an ambulance. So it's funny how you just got sick just as the medical clinic was there. That proves it. You know. But we're not getting an ambulance, are we? Oh, we did get an ambulance somehow. Okay. What is this? Hills? No. Careful, you might pollute the groundwater source. Yeah, stretch the waste borders. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Could I only do that when I placed it? Because I don't know what to... I saw that there was something like... Alright, whatever. You unclicked it. You are supposed to change the lot size directly after building. If you want to do that now, you need to click on the building and then on the square sign in the info panel. Ah, that's the... Okay. Okay, so this is now the... Okay, right. I don't want to do that. There we go. All right, thank you. What? Okay, so let's go back to the part where I now need to say, is it? Oh, here's the demand. The demand is on medium density residential. EU medium density row housing. That's so sexy. I want some of that. How do we get this accessible? We just built some roads everywhere. You can never have too many roads. There. Yes. And then, does that have to go all the way down there? Ugh, it makes some really awful little things here. That didn't get much extra things out of that. There, and there. Perfect. I don't know what this can be, but that should definitely be something. Smaller road type. Is there a smaller road type? 2-lane road. I don't know. I don't think single lane road is a good idea. Only foot traffic is allowed. Narrow 2-lane road without sidewalks. So that might be that, right? Yeah. Nope. But the intersection on this is weird because it kind of doesn't intersect evenly. Ooh, yes. That's the shit. That's what we wanted. And then we just... Yes, row housing. It has to be really awful. What is this part? Suitability. Residential suitability. That's fine. These row houses. They're not supposed to be nice. But I think I need to clear this one. Oh, I can't. Can I? That one. Go away. Oh, they didn't like it. Never mind. Well, they can go somewhere else. And that one as well. And then the small road. Ah? Here. Smash, smash, and smash, smash. Good. This is perfect. Perfect, I tell you. You'll grow trees. I will grow trees. Yeah, no left-hand turns. What is this complaining about? No, this one. Condemned? Why is it condemned? I don't know. Then the wrong zone. What? Alright, whatever. What do we need now? I do have a medical clinic. What is this? Oh, a death care. Yes. Oh, that's insanely big. That needs to go like really far away. Let's make a road for stuff that we don't want to deal with right now. Is it? It seems weird. Oh, then it just condemned that building. Oh, well. And we're probably going to lose that as well. Oh, that sucks. Need to build it not at exactly the... But what is this? Oh! Fuck. Ah. And then what did I want to do? A death care out here. It's fine. Oh, but maybe we should look at what it says. Large park-like structures, fine. That one is weird. I don't get that. Maybe that's, yeah, I don't know. It's something. What else do we need? So we kind of, when we look at the zoning part, we should kind of do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles in. So when we build another road, then we should go, okay, how is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, there. And then have to make sure that it's on a 90-degree turn. Sure. It didn't work. Why did it not work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 6, but this is only 5. Why? Maybe. And we just condemn something. Whatever. What is this complaining about? Ready for hearse? Okay, so that's a dead. The circle indicates the building range. Snapping can change due to elevation and other things. Oh, okay. Zoning here. That's also 6 tiles. So I think I want another. Oh, the circle is... Ah, the circle is actually indicating what I want. Nice. Maybe? Yes. Perfect. That's the circle doing it. Perfect. So that means I can zone this off as... Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. And this I can zone off as housing. Yeah. And I don't want to do housing here because I'm going to wreck it with that road that I haven't built yet. So now there's not a lot of demand on the things. There's more demand for industry. This is not industry. Oh, it's industry. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Oh, well. Let's build some more industry out here. Oh, that's bad. Yes. Perfect. That's the industry road. Now the only thing there's demand for is industry. We'll smash it right there. That's going to saturate our industry demands. Good. Now what? What is this? Map tiles. Oh. Purchasing map tiles. Ah. That's our city now. Cool. Don't think that was necessary. Those roads are not parallel. They're absolutely parallel. Bling, bling, bling. Population, city happiness increased. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. How do I get stuff? Oh, I need to get to the small village. Okay. So how do I get more XP? Is there anything that I could build that would be happy? That it would be happy to get more of? A water pumping station. Would they like that? A groundwater pumping sewage? Do they like this? I have no idea where my money is located. I got a little bit of money. A transformer station. What? Okay, so I don't actually have a transformer station? That seems weird, but okay. Huh? So the power plant doesn't work if it doesn't have a transformer station? That seems... It seems logical, but still annoying. There you go. Now it's transforming. School? I can't build school. Schools suck. There you go. That needs to get the next milestone. So that's next level. So we still have row houses here that have not been settled yet. The funny thing, like, imagine like they've been developing this for 8 years, and all those damn hashtags and this little chirper here. Now it becomes like, fuck. You. Like I always I heard someone this weekend say hashtag something, and I went like, ooh, that feels outdated now. Saying I mean, it's always been a little bit cringe, but saying it's not just cringe because you're speaking online language in the real world, but it also felt like dated, like talking about NFTs. Like, oh my god, hashtags, Twitter, so 2 years ago. You. Marvel Universe stations. More houses. I guess we need more houses. Those luxury beasts here. Is that aligned? No. This is aligned. And then 90 degrees out. Overlapping items. Don't care. They gotta sell. Sell the damn thing. I need to see the... Yes! Smash in here. Don't care about you. You can find a new place to live. It's probably not like how I'm supposed to do it, but they want like small housing, or so you can live here. That's a good place. I don't know if that should also be there, but yeah, sure. Lakeside, riverfront here. More industry, but I have more industry. But all of this, is that occupied already? Company building is empty and available for rent. Well, that kind of sucks, but why do you need more? You say you need more industrial demand. Okay, we'll give you more industrial demand then. Oh, yes. Industry! There we go. Stop complaining. What is that? Let the game run. No! I'm too impatient. Be careful about intersections that can cause drive buildup. Yes, don't have any. Food. Our new location is great. Yeah. Okay, we're getting closer, but I don't know how. Increase game speed. How do I do that? There we go. No, that one. I'm just building whatever is possible here. Oh, we are also coming up on the first break. I think this is a nice place to just... Oh, look at that. It has like huge demand. But they have all of this, but I don't get it. Like, this says that they have demand for low density residential. This is low density. And there are residents. No, 2 residents. Okay, so they are residents. But what is this? 1 of 5. Don't know what that means. This one's getting built. Residents 1. Well, okay, so they all moved in here. Damn, I need more. Need more. They're going to live by the water treatment plant. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, that disappeared now. So now it's commercial stuff they need. That's a giant mystery. Let's make another commercial district over here. Oh, it's gonna suck, that part over here, but whatever. More commercial. Boom. Good. That should be happy. And no wiring. Ta-da! Okay, it has paused in the background. Perfect. We're going to leave it here, and then we're going to be taking a short break and be back in 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. right, welcome back. Sorry, welcome back. PC update. We've been up to 91 degrees, which is not nice, but still there. So we got money. We get 2 things and 4 things. Great. So think about this one. How do I kill that? What is this? There. Good. Small village. That means we now have schools, I guess. Education. We can build an education and an education. Noise low. I don't think they even near a school. I live very close to a school. Noise level is definitely not low. 0 to 5 levels. Oof. Education path is citizen schooling from lowest to highest. Okay. So this is an elementary and a high school and a college and a university and a technical university and a medical university. That's a little bit expensive, but we'll start with one of these. Where are we going to smash it down? Do we need to, we should probably have it close to all of our houses, right? There we go. And we also want one of those, a high school. Yeah, but oh, that should be right next to the water treatment. They'd love to be next to the water treatment. There we go. Oh, they all liked it. Nice. Oh, we got already 2/3 of the way through. Nice. That was it. Ding, ding. Happiness, happiness. All right, is all that. The plan B is StarCraft. No, I don't know. I don't know what we have a plan B. Let's see. I would also admit efficiency 100%. Is that good? Usage 2071. Okay, what is this? The water tower allows for sightseeing and thus provide the tower with entertainment value. Odd. That's a very American school. And I just... Okay, yeah, luckily they can come in from both sides. Good. That was all we could do? Really? Milestones, milestones, milestones. What? Really? That's it? Anything new here? No. Anything new here? What about these? Progression mode node hospital. What, help me out here. What am I supposed to do? Spend my progress points. What is that? Is this progress points? Milestones. Yes. Track. Yes. Expansion point. Okay. Money whenever you reach milestone, receive a money reward. Development points. Grant development you can use to unlock advanced services. Okay. And expansion permits. Ah, okay, so that's expansion. Okay, unlocking features. So, how do I spend development? Roundabouts. Do I want a roundabout? Nope, I don't. Highways, parking areas. Okay, a gas power plant, an emergency battery station, a water treatment plant. They're interesting. Anyone have recommendations on what we should... And groundwater is contaminated. Lovely. Incinerator plant, recycling. Roundabouts. Why would I want roundabouts? I don't want roundabouts. I think you're trolling me. The water supply is getting polluted. Water supply. Why? That's because I put my sewage plant here. Dirty water. You dirty water. Okay, well, let's just delete it. Yeah, sure. Go away. You can go somewhere else. You can go to the cemetery. At least they won't complain. What was that? It's not here? What? What was the stuff I just built? And where was it? Oh, recycling. Here, this one. Perfect. Fuck it. That didn't work. What is your problem? Why is... So what do I do about the dirty water? Water pump polluted. Okay, so let's go here. Get a water treatment plant. Sure. Advanced water treatment. That's expensive. So we get a water treatment plant. Let's build that now. Process sewage and purified pollution. Treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected. Sweet. Should I build it next to the other one? Probably. Oh, that was easy. You complaining about something? I don't know. Upgrade. Ooh, you can get some science labs. Nice. I'd want some science labs, right? Slabs. What does it do? And back into fresh water. Perfect. I want one of those. There we go. Science labs. We definitely want that. Clean it up. Now they not... Oh, everyone's polluted. Oops. And we have a huge demand for commercial. So, should I then get another water pump from a lake? Do I have a lake? No. I have... That's not... Probably not a lake. In water. Road required. But... Oh, we are supposed... Is this... This should not work. This really shouldn't work. Let's put it by the elementary school, because then they can have fun. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, you're complaining, aren't you? It's just a small road here. Yep. And you're fine. Water pumping station. It's connected. It's all good. And we'll upgrade this one. Significantly increase pump thing. There we go. Now that's upgraded. Reduce the impact of pollutants. Let's get that one. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what the... I don't know if this is getting better or worse. Oh, it's getting better. Ish. It is getting better. Not perfect, but better. This one's pumping polluted water, so... Okay, it's just a few people. The commercial thing is still a big issue, so let's commercialize some things here. Boop, boop, boop. And, okay, we also need, like, massive amounts of... There must be, like, a good way to do this. 2-lane road. And then... And zoning. Low residential. Boom. And high... Oh, what is this? European style small apartment buildings. Sure. We'll build some of those. European style. See, let's get underground water is polluted now, so no matter what you upgrade, Your wells will have polluted water. Yeah, but they'll solve it. They'll clean it up. It will pump polluted water out, we'll clean it, and everyone's gonna be happy. It'll only be we can rename the place to Flint, Michigan, and then clearly it's not a problem. We just continue having polluted water for years and years. So there's that. And apparently no one has to do anything about it. Cleaning is for sewage, not the water. This thing was actually cleaning, greatly reduced the amount of pollutants in the intake. And cleaning, this cleaning thing here is a water treatment where it says process sewage and purifies pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network, not the sewer network. Garbage can be collected, so it just seems to be taking sewage and turning it into fresh water. Just a slight taste of feces in your drinking water. Ohio? Wasn't Flint in Michigan? The Flint with the all the fracking water thing. Well, I'm not. I got the country right. Now, what is this? This is commercial. What is this one now? What is this? Area. Oh, that's the area tool. I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, but that was not the one. Oh yeah, but the Ohio thing, that was yes. But that was not the one I was mentioning. I thought, yeah. Yeah, the lead in water. Flint water crisis was a public health crisis in the year 2014. Look, I got it, and it's still disgusting. Yeah, the East Palestine. Yes, okay, but that was not the one I was referring to. I was correct that I was referring to Flint. Flint, Michigan. Wow, see, I know my random facts. Oh, the ground is getting polluted. The groundwater. Ground pollution is an affected health. Okay. Created mainly by industrial buildings and some city service. It spreads on the ground close to the source and the danger it poses and contaminated. How do I get a like an overview of pollution? Pollution administration. Oh, I got stuff. A fire department. As soon as I build a fire department, I know guarantee that we'll have fires. Fire safety. What is this? I don't have the money for it. Oh, I don't have any money left. Oops. I have no idea how I make money in this game, so. What are you complaining about? Ground pollution. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Is there an overview to look at pollution? Did I play the previous? No, but that's why I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Garbage processing status, not okay. Landfills availability, fine. Ground pollution. Okay, they are causing a lot of pollution. That's my industrial area. That's fine. But there's also a little bit here because we kind of took a dump in our clean water supply. But it was in this corner. The rest was fine. Yeah. Why is it nighttime suddenly? It's a home brewer, yeah. Or some other. Always someone peeing the drink water. Yeah, I know. I don't know what that meant. Oh, it just meant like 2 out of 3 for 5. Yeah. But we still don't have any money, and I don't know how to make money. Current trend is no money. Can we make some commercial? That should give us money, right? That'll give us money. Yeah, but I can't even build roads anymore. I'd want to build a road like this, but can we afford it? Yeah, it's not that much. What about zoning? Does zoning cost anything? And what is this? Oh, what's that? Natural resource. Right next to the water plant. It's a fine place to build it. Oh, I don't know what that was. Meaty bits. Mm-hmm. Don't know what that was. Oh, look at these. European style. Uh-huh. And we're still not making any money. I don't know why. Can you borrow? Probably I can. But if I'm losing money, then I'm still gonna... I'm just... Building bigger would just lose me more money faster. So there is that. I was thinking these would kind of make money for us. Like, but I don't know. What is this now? High rent. Well, that's because... I don't know why. Early on, you gain most of your money through milestones. Okay. Population increased and happiness increased. Fine. Fire hazard. I don't have money, so we can't do anything. Can't do anything. Crime is unfortunate. Patrol cars. Crime. Also, no money. It's not really like a... Need industry, special industry. I don't know what that is. Where was that special industry? Here? Relevant natural resources. How do I know where there's... Is that... Oh, is this relevant natural resources? Ah, maybe. Like it's green, so that's the kind of place that it wants to be. There you go. So I need to get out there. It's too little. Narrow and slow speed, unpaved road for vehicles suitable for outside. Yes, let's do that. Funny how I can't... Ah, oops. Definitely didn't want to do that. Under would be nice. So how would I get from here into this one at a 90-degree angle? No way of knowing that. So there's a 90-degree angle here. Looks actually correct. Pawn lane. And then we try to make a special industry. Chickens. Here. Right? Look at that farm. And how do I complete it? How do I stop making more points? Damn it. There. Guess that's how I do it. One little thing? I need more things. Okay. Farm is yellow, oil is black. Okay. I know, I was just hoping that when I hover this, it would indicate the color that it made sense. What is this? Stone mining. Then it would indicate somewhere that would be good for stone mining. Like that would be, since it's highlighted when I have this up. And then it's not highlighted. That's how I would imagine it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, look at this nice orange water. Lovely. Can I do... yeah, I don't have any money. I have even less money. What is that flickering over on this bridge? Oh, it's just flickering. Ah, yeah. Now industry is like really heavily, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make money because I can't build anything, so I can't get any XP, and I can't get just mark that one for industry so we can get even more industry. Maybe that'll help a little. So build more, except I don't have money, so I can't build more. Like, the obvious thing is that if I wanted to blitz this, then I'd have to build like a fire station and a police station. That would definitely get me a ton of XP, right? It doesn't say how much, but definitely a ton of XP. But I can't build it, so what is this? Budget. Yeah. Loans. Sure. Oh. Accept. Don't know. I did exactly like any politician would. Like, I don't know. Just click the damn thing. Get the money. It's not going to be... I'm not going to be in office by the time when you have to repay it. So not my problem. Fire hydrant thingy. Here. That seems like everything is fine. And the police station. Oh, I don't have money for the police station. Damn it. Sure, Storm. Thank you for the 14 months. Love your content, even though I give you... Why do you give me... coin? Cunt? I don't know. That doesn't seem like... So now that just meant that we lose money faster. You built a lot of unnecessary stuff, so cost a lot of money. Then we had to restart. I was better planning. That's the problem at the moment. Yeah. Okay, what is the unnecessary stuff I built? Like a high school? Random condos. Doo-doo. Like, what is the stuff? Like, maybe I didn't need a cemetery or what? Ooh, I can get a mausoleum. Is that the kind of stuff I shouldn't have built? Like maybe kill the high school. You don't need a high school, right? It costs 45,000 a month. Don't need the water treatment. I kind of feel I needed the water treatment because I had like toxic stuff. 2 power plants. I only have 1 power plant. I have that one, and then I have this beautiful little windmill. This is mainly for sightseeing. Yeah. Kill the groundwater. But this one is now filtering almost not dirty water. See? Decontamination rate is 50%. It's only 50% toxic. So if you take 2 glasses of water, only every other one will be toxic. How much? I don't know. I do also think that, in all honesty, I don't really care. I don't really care. Because I can also just feel that it's not a game for me. So, you know, it's it feels way too much like work. That's the part. It's not because it's not a good game and the graphics and performance, not a problem. It just feels like work. It feels so much like work. It's unbelievable. um, yeah, I think that's the part. It's like, oh, now you have to do this, now you have to do that. Oh, but you didn't think about this thing. Oh, you also have that, and it just feels exactly like being back at work, where there was always like 10 things interacting with other things, and you fixed one thing and 10 other things broke. And yeah, and we haven't even gotten into traffic yet, and I can already see that they're jamming. It's just like, this is why I'm generally not into these kind of simulation games, because I feel that everything is interacting with everything, and everything becomes like super convoluted, and you fix one thing and then it's like has like a cascading effect on everything else. And it, like in a factory game, something stops producing, you can trace it back, and oh, my iron mine ran out. Done, fix, things work again. Here it's like, well, they're stuck in traffic and therefore they're unhappy, and therefore they go to this, and therefore the rent is getting higher, and therefore this, and then they shit more, and then there's pollution, and then there's there, but they can't get there because they're stuck in traffic, because then there's the, and it's like everything is just super interconnected, and it just doesn't really feel like a game. It feels like just endless chores. Will I play Dyson Sphere Program when the battle mode comes out? Yes. The Dark Fog? Of course I will. There are no traffic jams. This is just a parking lot. Yeah, like this is, and it's, and because in a factory game, when you things stop and you fix and it works, like things are hard. This is like, oh, I built a roundabout, and that kind of gets like 3% more throughput. So will it kind of alleviate the issue? No, I'm gonna also just extend this lane a little bit and then add 2 more buses here, but then and it's all like, it's so small percentages I'm manipulating all the time, and I just don't find that to be particularly engaging. I like the fact where you can go like, oh, iron is jammed because something something, therefore I fix iron, and then the whole base will start working again. Yeah, there are 10,000 synergies to tweak, and you won't be able to really play the game until you sort of understand a lot of it. Because right now, for example, I didn't pay attention to traffic, and that means my city is dead for any number of reasons, but including one of them being everyone being stuck in traffic, and then you kind of need to go in and manage the traffic signals, maybe, or I don't know, and then the pedestrians are going to get unhappy, and oh, they are parked. They are actually parked. Are they parked? I thought it was... Are you parked? Why the hell are they parking along the street? They could park there. There's plenty of room here. Huh, okay. But your services are being all imported. Local services are not being used, which is a major for the economy. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really... It doesn't really matter, because there's also another part of these kind of games is the lack of transparency. For me, at least, I think this particular thing is excellent. This is really good. Like, this is something I can relate to. Ooh, built yellow. I'm gonna build some yellow. But the whole idea of like going, how's my water supply? Okay, how's the electricity? Okay, how's my like this? The fact that there are this many overlays. Like, okay, how's my pollution? Okay, okay, and what about the fire department coverage? Okay, and what about my, and what about, and what about, and what about, and what about, and then it just becomes like a little bit just, yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel fun. It doesn't feel fun. Thank you for the 36 months. It's showing that I'm losing like 10k an hour and my money is growing. It shows education and health is bad. Well, it's fine. There's a pretty big learning curve to understand the game. Yes, pretty much. And I'm not gonna answer the same question again if you're not gonna answer. You asked the question and I answered it, and it was answered in chat, and then you asked exactly the same question. So what do you think is the answer going to be this time? I think someone's trying to tell us that there's a bug. I don't really care. The thing is, like, if I can't even detect a bug that is so potentially game-breaking, that's a bigger problem than the bug, right? For example, like, oh, I'm importing electricity instead of building myself. How the hell would I know that? Storage of coal, I guess, maybe, no, yeah. Efficiency, it's doing stuff, it's producing usage, 100%. But that's the problem I generally have with these kind of games. Like if there was a thing like it was importing electricity instead, I have no idea. And honestly, I've only played it like an hour, so that's totally fine. And maybe that would be on the electricity demand, and then I can see, okay, so it's pouring out. That would probably mean that I'm selling power, I guess, maybe, kind of, I guess. Electricity trade is positive. Okay. But these are the kind of things that I'd have to sort of go in and check regularly to make sure that it doesn't flip the other way. Because I keep building and then more electricity is being demanded, but at some point I won't have enough in this power plant. Or the power plant is suddenly not going to be able to import coal fast enough. Or it is now being so producing that the pollution is going to be, or the workers are stuck in traffic so it stops working because like all of those things, that interconnectivity is not my kind of game. I didn't expect it to be my kind of game. So yeah. So that you were selling. Yeah, it did tell me that was selling strips. That was just fine. I don't think that even if the game is perfect in that I can see everything here, all these things are perfectly visible. I'm saying that from my side, that's not the kind of game I like. Very simple. Where there's a million systems that all interact in an obfuscated way, and fixing things will sort of have a detrimental effect on a million other things, like cascading effects that sort of are intransparent. That's why factory games are beautiful, because there's a clean cause and effect, and when you fix the cause of the problem, the effect is that the base works again, and then it works flawlessly. Here, it's all completely muddled. Also, games like those grand strategy games, they have the same problem from my perspective. So, yeah. Well, your tax is getting the resource balancing stuff in there. I have no idea about like I said, it's overcomplicated for realistic city building, and maybe so. But anyway. The fun comes from building a beautiful looking city, at least to me. Okay, but I understand that, but I don't think that's my kind of thing. I'd rather build a beautiful factory, but not a beautiful this. So, anyway, I'm not gonna be keep playing this because I'm not having fun with this. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm just not liking this kind of game, and I didn't think I would, but I'm not liking it. I don't know. I can't say it. Why I couldn't get into in the first one. Yeah, it's and then we're still less than 2 hours, so we're gonna be closing it off, so I can exit to desktop, so I can refund it. I don't know if I gave it an honest try, but I gave it a try because I wanted to give it a try, but also, why? Okay, 79 minutes. It's really fine. Every marker tastes different. What? Eating crayons is probably not a great sort of parallel, but yeah, So now the question is, what should we do now? I am honestly leaning a little bit to firing up my PS5 and then just roaming around murderizing people. And I know it's not a game for everyone, but maybe some of you will hang around for that. Otherwise, tomorrow is Factorio Day, and Thursday I'll have a look at whether there's another sort of new game that I can take a look at, so I can do a let's try or first look on YouTube. And I'm obviously not playing Factorio. I'm playing Factorio tomorrow. I would never ever put Factorio on a sort of random day. It is on Sundays, but also sometimes maybe here. not a manager anymore. And that's the part. It also just feels, let's complete Mirage today. I don't think so, but I think that if I'm streaming on Saturday, then I will stream there. What's your favorite flavor of crayon? Yeah, let's do some Assassin's Creed Mirage. How about into Against the Storm? It is quick. I played a lot of Against the Storm, and I almost like it. I think it's a really great game, and I almost like it. I really want to like it, but there's just something about it that just, not really. Almost, almost. So we're gonna take a short break now. Then we won't take a break at 10 o'clock. So I'll be taking a break now. Yeah, I'll refund it, but as long as it's on 79 minutes, then I can refund it. But I'm not gonna do that during the stream. So I'll be firing up my PS5 and then be back and then play some more Assassin's Creed Mirage. We are getting almost to the last. Is there one? We haven't killed there are 5 bosses. We haven't killed the second to last one, but we're almost there, I think. And then we just have the final boss. So I thought it was fun to do this, and I'm happy that I did. But the result was exactly as I expected here. So definitely not 50 euros worth, in my opinion. Well, for me, not from my opinion, but for me. Cool. Short break. Thank you for joining. Be back in a bit. How do we do this? See? Oh, it works. It works. It works. There we go. Hello, Samagot. You missed everything. Was it terrible? No, it was not. It was definitely not terrible. It was just not something for me. Very, very clearly that I wasn't enjoying it. No sort of shade on whether it's a good game or not. It's just not a game for me. And I kind of knew that as well. PlayStation nuts we're coming from. Yep. Too overwhelming? I don't know if it's too overwhelming, but too convoluted. Too convoluted and obfuscated. But now we already have a city. Woohoo!
Stand straight and eyes front. The
Oh
warlord is
shit.
arriving and will tolerate
Oh,
no
this was super
disorder.
broken last time. Oh. Really? Weird? This didn't happen last time. It was broken last time. Oh, yeah.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit
Perfect.
tight. Let us see if the edge is better.
Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us.
You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
I think it unbroke. Oh, 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 wow, that's a sharp edge for sure. Even sort of straight through the ribs, twice.
It's still sticking. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down.
Okay. No, not you. Okay, that's all we can do. There we go. Looks like it unbroke. Yes. Yeah, something definitely didn't trigger last time, because these 5 guys were just standing there, unkillable. So that's perfect.
We should free the others.
I
Then
tried.
you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
Alright, pretty much killed everyone already, so. Hey, Foul Geek. Good evening. Yeah, we built the city, now we're just running around in the city. It's a special third-person view. Wants to free the rebels imprisoned in the inner guard. Yes, but we already did that. Oh. We already got the key, and we already unlocked, so I don't know if that's still unlocked.
Warden
Yes.
has the key to our cells. Be careful. He's more dangerous than he looks. Here! Alhamdulillah.
There you go. See? Are you coming out? The warden holds the key to the rebel cells, but I already have it. Okay, but I'll go get the keys again. Well, I don't want to have to go the long way. We can just go this way. So have they respawned? No. There's the key guy. What's that sound? No, you don't see me. You don't see me. There are a couple more. That was the unkillable one before. Where are they? And I don't have any knives at all, so maybe a little bit annoying. Just a couple of classes. Pretty much Valhalla with several new mechanics. Valhalla? No, yeah.
There is the warden.
I think we need to kill that guy because he's more dangerous.
Key to
Pay for your sins!
fight smarter. Key to the cells. Now to release the others.
So this time we... This time we could kill him. Oh! So they respawned? Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. We have no arrows. Nothing in here? No. Kill the bell if you see it. Oh yeah. Oh! Idiot. Oh my god, that sucks. Hopefully he's unkillable. Okay, he's doing pretty well for himself.
You have our thanks. Ali will lead us to our revenge.
Good, now they got out. Okay, so it looks like we got it unbroken again. Yay!
Your men are free. Now I must find what's...
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
and I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our
I'm a
agreement.
bit confused
I
why
have not
they
forgotten.
would have the key guy unkillable. He had no dialogue, so if the player gets to him sooner than they're supposed to, why have a mode that he can't be killed? I don't know. Light the bacon. So we light the bacon up here, which also kind of means that it loses some of the, oh, there are many ways to solve it, because clearly there was only one way to solve it, and that was doing it the mission way. So I think it's just a matter of some triggers that that maybe. Oh, we got throwing knives. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. That there's some triggers that maybe have been sort of set dependent of each other, and that should not have been as hard set dependent on each other, I suppose. Like, okay, do this, and when this one's done, trigger this event, but if you don't do this, then it never triggers. And they sort of are in whatever state. It doesn't seem like a great idea for him, but okay. That's all the guards? They're just having the time of their lives. So where are we going? In there. Oh, there's a hatch. That hatch was not there before. Well, that's a bad place to go. Let's go the other way. No?
What was that?
I don't know. Come on.
Hold on.
Perfect. A scripted hatch, yes. It's a little bit too scripted, this part. Usually it's like, there's this bad guy in the middle, go kill him. And then there are some clues to how to get closer in an easier way. But this one is really, really scripted. I don't mind. Except the script broke. It's a trap. Okay, so that's basically like, we can't go out, so we're now in here.
What do we do? We are surrounded. Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
A feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
It's not freedom for you, it's freedom from you. Oh, thank you, Faction Musculaja. That's a really good command. No performance or game issues, but city management not his cup of tea. Perfect. Hello, Ice Cream Acid. Good evening. It's coming closer. So this was the fourth of the bosses. And then we just have the fifth one. Blood of a smart bastard. What about killing the last one? It is done.
We will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now! With me!
Oh no, we don't want to fight.
This may not be good.
Hey, that's your face! There you are! Getting tired? There you are! Good beginning.
Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already.
There you are!
That is it. Let us get out of here.
Follow me! Stay close!
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No.
Ow.
I just prefer an honest assassination.
An honest assassination. Uh-huh.
I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for yourself? The fight is almost over already.
More. Oops, not you.
We made it! That was close.
Not close. Thank you. Inevitable. More guards!
Oh, you're fine.
You there, hold!
Really?
Wait! You fight with venom. Perhaps our lord means to you more than you admit. That is the last of them.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate.
It kind of makes sense.
Keep up. We are close. The victory is ours.
We are with you, Sahib Azad.
It actually makes sense to go out the main door. I mean, it's not the assassin way, but, you know. 6 skill points, yes. One boss left, but there's like a big part of the city left, so.
This is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau.
It makes sense. If you want to show that you've taken control, you leave through the main gate and not sneak your way out.
Our fight begins. We will have freedom or death. God is great. There is no God but God. God is great. There is no God but God. God is great. There is no God but God.
I should return to
How do we know it's going to be better? We don't. It's not. So, there is that. But then we get to overturn the next government as well. So, you know, there's always an upside. There. So we got rid of that, and then we can go back to the bureau. Hand in the quests. Here we go.
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
That can't be. I don't think cats gore anyone.
You have honored your word. Wasif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price.
Yeah, but goring is with a
The only
horn, and I
question
don't
is
think
whether
it
we
matters how
would
big
pay.
the cat is. It doesn't have horns.
Beshi was proud to.
Cats don't have horns.
I have
think.
much to do.
I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is
No
not in your
cats.
future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right. Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
Maybe nothing should. The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Araka lahiqan.
Absolutely. 6 factorial skill points. Oh, oh. It's also black screen.
Easy, Basim. I am here.
We don't trust her.
Basim, Tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them.
Yes.
I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
Hello, Gareth. Good evening. So, we're back to Anbar. Skill points. And we get this one. Automatically highlight enemies when crouched and undetected. The dreams come true. And we still have 1 skill point left. So, not much use for this. This one might be nice. This is useless. And these might be nice. This one I don't think it's particularly useful. Yeah, so I think it's that one for an extra focus chunk, and then this part.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind.
Harbiya Bureau. Funny how we don't have that one. Harbiya Bureau. Let's go there.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.
You took your time.
There's a consensus on whether to trust her. There's a consensus don't to trust her.
I wait for no man. You look tired.
Nothing a little adventure won't fix. What news?
Ali thinks the time is right to attack the palace. The Oyun are distracted and the people divided.
Divided how?
Some are claiming the new Khalifa stole the throne from Abu Abdullah, son of Al-Mutabakkil. What do you know of him?
Little. He was there at the palace, the night his father... The night I reached into that chest. Master, have we learned anything more about the object within?
Why do you ask?
It seems a shame we know so little about something the Order prized so much. Should we not seek to know our enemies better? The better to defeat them?
Nah, just kill them.
Marhaban, Basim. Have I interrupted?
No. We must turn to the task at hand.
Of course, Abu Abdullah. Rebecca tells me you have met his mother, Qabiha.
I did. I think she could be first among our foes. She, or Arib the poet, or Muhammad the governor. All three had ties to our enemies.
Muhammad ibn Tahir. His cousins govern the land on which Alamut sits.
Their protection is all that shields us from our enemies.
I cut our enemies' legs beneath them, master. Let me strike while their stumps are bloody.
Here goes no answer to no more mysteries.
I will unmask them and learn their intent.
Basim is right. We must act swiftly.
It's correct, Gareth.
Go to the Round City. Investigate all three, but take no further action. Reports back to me atop the house of the Privy Seal.
Privy Seal. So, we should now have 3 investigations in the Round City. Oh, why is this one completed? Roshan and Follad, your companions are stationed. Okay, so we need to find Arib. Arib could be tied to Order of the Ancient. We need to find Qabiha's domain. Could have ties. And we need to find Muhammad, who could have ties. Alright. Let's do that one. And I like the fact that this is the outer circle of the city, and this is now the Round City inside. And then we should be able to get inside this now, hopefully. Okay, which one is this? Okay, let's take that one instead. Because that's closer. What is this indicator? Don't know. What? You also have Nihal quest. Nihal? Oh yeah, that one. But we didn't mention the oasis north of Akraf dunes found, so I don't know. Shots of the Order members. Some shots on Order members. So we don't know what to do about it, because if I track it, it doesn't tell us where to go. So we have no idea where to go. And I don't recall finding anything called that. So it would be just running around completely blind to find a place that we don't know where is. Taylor Baghdad. Mysterious shards. I wonder if those mysterious shards are the same mysterious shards that are referred to here. Shards on Order members. So that north of that, reaching the oasis, there was something there, something ancient called to me. These shards seem to charge with sacred energy. I don't know. So this one is a completely dead end because I don't know where that Akarkuf dunes. So I don't know where that is, and I don't know what the shard is, so I can't do anything. And I'm not going to be running around for looking for something I have no idea where that is. So how do we get there? I guess we have to go to one of the gates. That'll probably be this gate, and see if it's open now. I'd love to see it open. What is the... Oh, you still want to... You want to talk.
Fulad, my finder of facts, my fielder of questions.
How can I be of help, Basim?
Where can I find our son?
All three live within the glorious Round City, the power center of the Abbas. Anything else?
Yeah, that was useless.
Shukran, Fulad.
What? Find Muhammad. Fulad may have more information.
Fulad, my find...
How can I...
Tell me about Arib.
A gifted artist and poetess. Anything else?
What do you know of
Born to slavery, Qabiha rose. Anything else?
Tell me about the governor.
That's the one we wanted.
I saw him give orders to Wasif at Turkey.
Muhammad is one of the Tahirids, powerful viceroys of the Khalifas in Persia. He governs all Baghdad from his seat at the courts. Anything else?
Nope.
Shukran.
Wrong one. Could attach to the order. The ancient Furat said Muhammad's office is at the court. Good. Well, that was not really useful. What about this chest? Getting topped up on everything. Played some
poet,
scans,
politician,
but
and concubine.
it could never capture my attention for long.
I will soon.
I think the problem is
which one wears the mask?
I honestly had the main problem with it was the fact that it was just so much micromanagement that was so obscure and convoluted and interconnected that it just become like a real chore to sort of try to untangle it, and a very steep learning curve. Oh no, that's actually technically the wrong way to say it. Damascus Gate. I'll just roll straight through.
Not welcome here.
What? Am I not allowed to go through this? Well, I'm in here. There's no way they can see us up here. Look at that. Crouching and undetected. Nice. Done. There we go. Oh, like this. Hi, damn you. Damn, they're persistent.
Come out. Let's bathe in blood. You know what to do. Go. Yes, sir.
You upgrade your tools? No. Oh, fuck me.
Got a nice gift for you, coward.
Bleed.
Well, that worked. This is such a nice skill. Being able to see them by being crouched. Whew. Oh, there's a thing. Let's go that one first. They're still looking for me, but they're not finding me. It's very competent jumping. Ooh, more important than anything else is this one. Fine. Nah, I haven't upgraded weapons and armor. It doesn't. First of all, it doesn't seem to do much, and I don't think I have anything that can really be upgraded. See. It has a little slightly different style in here. I like it. It's more vegetation. So I have to grab it. How far are you away?
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
What a life, eh? Paid to stand around and... What the? Here, dog! The pleasure was
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know why they attacked me on sight. It doesn't seem... It seems a little strange. Okay, let's go up then. There's a lot of screaming for no reason. Wonder if they just attack us for no reason in here. Oh, that's a good opportunity. Oh, and this one is the one Miss Timothy is always saying. You do know you can attack that one. I'm attacking. How can I? No? Can't attack. Not attacking. Look at that. Beautiful city. Also a lot denser in here, which is nice for us to hide through. Oof. Okay, so this guy is still... Do we really have to kill them? Oh, there's 4 guards. Okay, so that's why. I thought they were just random, but okay. That's just gonna give us a little bit of a problem with the authorities, because I'm suspecting that some might notice us killing 4 people lightning fast.
Another shard.
Who killed someone?
Can't avoid me forever.
You're off to the hereafter.
Nothing to see here.
Going to rip your guts out. Find help! We must bring the killers to justice!
Hold a moment!
Ah, fuck.
Stop right there!
It's like, what? You still didn't see anything.
Enough! Not wasting any more time.
Alright, I have to kill you. I don't need it, but I have to. Or maybe you should just be coming back and go like, there were killed 6 people right in front of me and I didn't see a damn thing. He's just there. He's right over there. Alright, that's all good. So let's figure out which way we need to go. We need to go that way. And looks like we are now safe again. Good. No one saw anything. And we did get 1 more shot, and I still don't know what the shots do.
The Madalim courts are close. Derwish once told me it is where the commons can appeal when justice itself is dealt unjustly.
See? Okay, we're getting closer. Ramon and the mess. That's energy. Yep. It happens. So I have a feeling that we're not allowed to get in here.
My father once said, to know the measure of a man, ask those who work beneath him. These judges must know the governor better than most.
So that's just a chest. And that is a way down.
Did you hear how he ruled? Ridiculous.
Rendering evidence.
Completely misinterpreted the scripture.
Hello.
Greetings, Sayyidi.
My back already hurts. And hurts more.
I wonder if I could ask you some questions about the governor, Muhammad ibn Tahir.
I am not underpaid to answer questions. I suggest you make this worth my time. Otherwise,
A scholar token.
Would you accept this token of appreciation from a humble citizen?
I would. As a start.
I serve justice, not spoil it. Take your money. Now, what do you know about the governor?
He's feared, respected, dedicated to the rule of law, order.
That is all you know. You work here. Muhammad ibn Tahir keeps office at the courts.
At the shorter courts, not the Mathalim. He does keep spies here. One scuttles back to his office every day at noon. Goodbye now.
Okay, find the messenger. So we learned something. A corrupt judge may have dirt on Ibn Tahir. A messenger reports to the governor daily. Okay. That's probably you, since you're lighting up like a beacon.
Could lead me to the governor's office, and whatever secrets he buries there.
Does that mean... Oh, keep your... Oh. In my sights. You don't see anything. Lots of flower beds to walk in. Heading over here. Don't turn around. Oh, he's turning around. Oh, you see me? You're not seeing me.
Hey, you! A word!
You can't see me. Apparently you can. Oh, so nice that they light up now. Whoops. Alright. Sneak, 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 sneak. Probably stopping back there before going left or right, and he's turned around. Yeah, but blend into the crowd only works if I can have 3 people next to me all the time. Bending. Like, I do understand it, but it only works like... Nope, see, there's only 2 here, so it doesn't work. It's just really, really complicated. Bending the crowd. Here I'm hidden. I wonder if these 2 are gonna attack me.
Something is amiss. Yes, Sayyidi.
Stay alert. Just walk behind them. Don't see me.
Thought you could lose me.
Actually, almost did. Almost did. There you are. Close. Oops. Whew. That's a long sneak here. Oops, there's... Huh? Ah, there we go. So you're going in here. So now we know where you're going.
Derwish always warned me I would be dragged to the Shorta. Who would have imagined I would walk in willingly?
The Shorta. Okay, so we now have... Find the governor's office. The governor keeps office in the Shorta. That's... And we now... Massalim Court. Okay, cool. Oh, we got 2 skills points for that. Nice. It's the police station. Skills. Then we're gonna take this one. Because the other one needs us to go back. So, infiltration. I really should be getting some of those. That one first. Yeah. Let's get that one first. Definitely get this one first. It sucks running around in a city without having checkpoints. Oops. There's a way up. Up, 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 up. Up. Nope. Yeah, I can also just... I'm sitting, but I can't stand here. It's just odd, I feel. There you go. No? Whatever. It's not important. Synchronize. It's a damn beautiful city. That's something they done really well here. Tool upgrade, yes. Poof. And now 100 meters this way. I got a feeling that there's also a golden chest in there that we have our name on it, I'm sure. Ooh. Ow. Yeah. Okay, we're in. And I just need a headset. So, technically we don't need to kill everyone. Technically. Oh, spikes. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, grant me strength.
Yoink. Huh. That's funny that in the air. Okay, there's a guy coming there.
Wait, just
Hey, Hey, Bruno Sereno, thank you for the 3 months. Is this worth... Is it's worth this AC version? Didn't finish Valhalla yet. I think it's better than Valhalla. Valhalla was full of a lot of useless grind. I love this part. It's just throwing them down there. And this one is not full of useless grind. This is actually kind of a more tight experience. Oh, shit. Which I think is a lot more. At first I was like, oh, it's not that many hours, but I actually think it's a tighter experience and therefore also more fun to play. Because Valhalla was just like 200 hours of grind and you couldn't really find the story. Okay. Hidden one outfit. Okay. There we go. So we have some there, and we have one over here. But I think by going over here, I'm gonna expose myself to the other ones. But I could also do this. I need to use this. No, I don't. Damn.
Damn you!
For some reason they don't hear me, but that's fine. Oh, there's also someone upstairs. That's a little more concerning. Arrows, maybe.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He's still... Hey.
Does that work?
That?
I don't know if that works. It's a little insane if it does. No.
Hey! Hold on! You're a terror!
And that's the guy with the hawk. Will shoot down my bird if I tried that. No more. Maybe an arrow to... Nothing to see here. Get my knives back. Get my knife back from here. I have to choose between AC, Spider-Man, or MK? I don't know what that is.
Being a watchman, never really your calling. What?
Back. That's a safe place for you. Whoops.
We're not alone.
Hey, rest assured.
Stay sharp.
Oof,
I'm
I don't
always
like that.
ready, and I've got your back.
Good spot for us.
Hey! Hey! What?
Nope, there's nothing to see here.
Hey!
It's getting crowded in there. Alright, let's get out. Nice. Do we have anything? No. Right, we... Oh. There's something orange down there. There's someone we can listen to. Did I get at least one of my clocks back again? Nope. We're also accumulating this way faster because of the stealth kills, so a lot of it is just super fast. Alright, so we've now cleared the top level and this level. Not that we really need to clear all levels, but yeah, it feels good. So how do we get further down? Actually, I think we can... Let's see if we can find something, some entrance. There. That might be an entrance. Is that an entrance? Yes, it looks like an entrance. Okay, cool. Here? I think it's this way. Nope.
Show me the path ahead.
It was over by this orange thing. Casually just walking up step. Key to unlock. Okay. Where's the keymaster? We have a door there, and that's where we need to go. But the key is... We have someone we can listen to, or we can take those out. A little crowded. We are looking this way.
Huh? That's odd. Hold on.
Good. We need one more stealth kill and then we could kill all 5. That would be really awesome. That is the door we're looking for.
Mad in the streets today. If it's not Abu Abdullah's thugs sowing chaos, it's the damn rebels. It is all we can do to keep on. Hey, go on. I'll play you when I find you. Slowly. Have we got
1, 2, 3, and 4. That's how you clear a room. And we get the key here. Collect. Nope.
Hey!
No, there's nothing here.
Come out, coward! Not done with you! What?
What?
Right. And back we go.
Whoa! Damn, crap. Alright, I guess we fight.
Mercy was my only cry. Free me of these chains, please.
That sucks.
So slow. Pathetic.
God damn, I suck.
Evisceration. That's it.
There we go.
All right, I have this.
That sucked, but okay. Oh. Okay, so we got the key. Can we eat? Oh, that's just unlocked. And let's go back up. This is the door. Nope. That's not the door. Nope, that was not it. Oh, I could have. Oh. Well, it certainly wasn't this door I came from, but. What door did I come in from? Oh, I must have come from... No? This is where I fought, and I thought I came from over there. I think it may be... No? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I came in through the door from the side. Was it this one? Nope. Oh, there's someone. How do I... Where do I blend in? For these two? Okay. What's this?
I cannot bear this any longer.
That's just... Eat. They'll cause some rockers here. But it wasn't from up here. Or maybe it was just one level higher up. Ah, it was up here. It's this door. Alright, they're having the time of their lives, so that's fine. There's a door, and here's a chest.
Muhammad ibn Tahir's office at last.
That's a nice office. Resignation of Abu Abdallah. With heavy height, I, Abu Abdallah, swear allegiance to our Caliph's regnant and vow that I will not seek the throne while he is living. Good.
Abu Abdullah swears allegiance to the Khalifa and that he will not seek the throne himself. A man who puppets the powerful, who seeks to purge the hidden ones at Alamut. I have seen enough.
Have you seen enough? Oh, there you are. Well, a friendly stab to the face. Oh.
You can tell your masters I've had copies made. Shred that page, slit my throat. Our bargain stands.
My masters?
The masked cabal, the order of... I don't care. Are you not in their service?
Are you not in their service?
I serve the Khalifa. I serve Allah. And I do it without hiding my face. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why were you giving commands to Asif at Turkey, a member of the Order?
The brute was stoking the fire of 1,000 rebellions. Thankfully, someone spared me the trouble of putting him down. A hidden one, I heard. Are you the one to thank?
I read your letters. You forced your cousins to remove their protection from Alamut. You sold us to our enemies.
And brought peace to Baghdad. You've already helped yourself to the receipt.
Abu Abdullah's oath of allegiance. What does he have to do with anything?
His ambition would have torn the Khalifa apart. I offered the Order Alamut. They gave me assurance he'd threaten us no more.
So to trap a fox, you loose a wolf. The Order will see Baghdad burn, Governor. History will judge you for this.
History can hang me for it. I'll leave this world knowing that there is courage in compromise.
There is also cowardice.
How old are you? 20? I was about your age when I came to this city. Righteous beyond reproach.
What happened?
I grew up. If you really wish to spare Alamut, turn that blade on your enemies.
It's pretty advanced tech.
Give me their name. The one you brokered the deal with.
I could. But if you fail, then I die. And I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, you just...
Now, I have things to do. No hard feelings.
Just turning your back to an assassin. Oh my god, you're stupid. Oh, but he will kill me if I say it. Oh, let's not go that way. Oh, like I had to go that way. Ow.
Yeah, nice hit. I am your God grants me strength.
Oh man, the parry is so bad. We have luckily killed a lot of them, so should be easier. Oh, that was not the right place to flee. That doesn't seem great, but okay. Come on, you can do it.
How much longer can you hide, me?
That's two. Yep, he's dead. You gotta get in there. Come on.
I'll dismember you slowly. What?
Got it. And then let's start looking for some places where we can get rid of our notoriety. Yeah, 12 meters.
Order or no, Governor Muhammad is no friend to the Hidden Ones.
Yeah, and we have that guy, but that's a little bit far away.
What?
Shut up. Oh, there's one. 14 meters away.
Best keep to the shadows.
Alright, we have one notoriety, and we might as well take this one and then see if we find another notoriety on the way there. And then figure out what upgrade we got. Ah, there we go. There's another one. Where's that? Oh, there it is.
The things that pass for art these days.
One more artifact. There you go. Perfect. Good. Now let's figure out what happened. What did we find out? We found out something. Alamut is betrayed by the Tahirs. Okay. So let's find you. Are you the closest one? Nope. Alright, so let's get this. That's a thief. Oh. What? Why is this one a Oh, crap.
You die now!
Oh, no. That's totally not intended. Don't worry. Move faster. Oh, there's another one. Why are they hunting us now? We're just kind of trespassing. Just a little bit. 150 to that one. Whoops. Definitely not what I wanted, but that's kind of... A weapon dealer was a quest, a contract quest. Gate. Almost equally far away. Woohoo! Almost there.
A Thaabin member is near.
Three. Only three? Yeah.
Another shot.
Seven of them pasta. Okay, so we look for you instead. Okay, we kind of... This is the contract one. That is a cartographer. And that is the Fox and the Hunter. Okay, so we get this, but first, let's get the viewpoint. Ooh, what is that one? Got it. That tower.
They say the harem is home to hundreds, secluded and kept from sight of men. This place may be more secret than Alamut.
The harem. We want one of those. No? There? That doesn't work. It's the other way around. Ah! Fuck. Stupid tokens. There we go. Synchronize. Woo! Alright, so I think we'll take a break here. And then... What a feel-bad mechanic. Yes, absolutely. Because those tokens are... If you waste them on chests... And then I did once, and then I got... a little bit of scraps and stuff. And I get, wow, what a waste. Alright, so now we need to go to the harem. Do that after the break. So, be back in 2 minutes. back. Oops. And there. Poof. And where is... This way. Right? Must be this building. That's a big,
They
nice
say
building.
no man may enter the harem unless he is a eunuch, or the Khalifa himself.
Oh, sounds nice.
I am neither, so this could be interesting.
Certainly interesting. Eunuchs.
Do not even think about it. Keep walking.
That was friendly. I will have to find another way in.
Survey the area, Enkidu.
So difficult to find these. There.
Her influence wanes. Her followers dwindle by the day. Kabiha is a great woman, Farah. She was, while Al-Mutawakkil lived, but her son did not succeed him, and her time has come and gone.
When the tide ebbs, will you be swept with it to the sea?
I do not like to get involved in politics, Nasreen.
Please. We know what you are.
Enough! The new eunuchs will be arriving any minute. Meet them at the gate, Makira, and try not to make a mess of it. Come, Nasreen.
New servants mean new faces in the harem. If I had a eunuch's uniform, I could slip in among them.
Yeah.
What see you, my friend?
So how do we get a eunuch's uniform? Don't know what I spotted. Oh, right, that one. Let's go to this one. Because it's an item. Ooh, but there's also a pickpocket. Alright, kind of getting distracted, but that's how it goes.
What?
Don't worry.
Hold on.
No one saw that. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, yeah.
A eunuch's uniform freshly tailored. Perfect.
How long is this?
Looks ready to me.
Oops, is that eating? An eating berry. And let's go back. There. And we change to uniform. That's inventory, and that's the costume. Seems reasonable.
A bit tight across the chest. And gut.
What?
Hopefully this will work.
Hello.
Tamahel, do I know you?
I doubt you would. This is my first day. I would hate to be late. Makira! Assalamu alaikum!
You know him, Makira?
What? You have forgotten me already?
No, I'm
voice.
sorry. It has been a long...
That is all right, fair one. My face is quite forgettable. unlike your own.
Don't flirt.
Farah is expecting me. Between us, she terrifies me. Please do not make me late for her.
Let him in, Abbas.
Well played.
Barakallahu fiki, Sayyidati.
And the Assassin's Creed emblem on the back. I think I'll just settle here.
What are you doing?
Makira! I was just...
Breaking into Kabiha's office? You are no eunuch.
Hmm.
Leave now, or I'll tell Nasreen. I'll tell Farah.
Tell them what? That you let me in here? I cannot imagine they will be pleased about that. You are a kahramana, no? You serve the concubines every need. When is the last time someone asked what you needed? Someone who would not judge. Someone you could forget was ever here. There must be something you need, Makira. Or want.
There is
I'm no
something
eunuch, by the way.
Abbas
Did
at
I
the
forget
gate.
to tell that?
He has eyes for Farah. The Walad. He doesn't look at me. But Farah uses a paint to make her eyes bigger.
Belladonna.
And if I could have some, I think he might.
Say no more. I am at your service. Where can I find this paint?
The storage room, but no one is allowed in. Apart from Nasreen. Farah trusts her with everything, even her magic potion.
Farah has a magic potion.
She has Nasreen carry it. Tells her when she wants a sip. It makes her breath foul. Still, I'd give anything to try it myself.
And so you shall. And in exchange, Makira?
She's so strangely
what
ugly.
will you give me?
That's why she's not a concubine, but only a
The key
stewardess.
to that office.
Eye paint and magic potion. Your wish is my command. Eye paint and magic potion. Seriously?
Well, that's over here. Let's pickpocket that one.
Bigger eyes might add to my disguise. No, focus, Basim. You need that key.
Where is it? I'm lost. Out here? Yeah.
So what is this magic potion? Ah, I see. Alcohol.
Alcohol.
Here you are.
The cause and solution to all of man's problems.
The others say I'm too young for paints and potions. But I'm not too young to know why they use such things.
Of course not. Now the key.
They only know more than me because they've all read this book. The garden and its mysteries. It's all about biology, the body, its secrets. It is quite infamous. Have you read it?
No.
Farah keeps it in the Khalifa's quarters. They're on the roof, and strictly forbidden.
Makira, we had an agreement.
Please, if you could just get the book and bring it to my room? It's in the east corner on the left.
Oh, fine. But then the key.
Yeah.
Paint, potion. Now she has me fetching body books. I meant to play a servant, not be one.
Oh, I can't jump. Ah. Well. I think that it's something that happens more and more often. If you've seen the... If you've seen the new Spider-Man, I don't know why, but the females just look awful. I can't.
Sir, are you?
That was simpler instead of sneaking. Alright, so where do we want to go? Where's the book again? It's kind of pointing out here. And now it's pointing somewhere else. Oh, it's pointing around the corner. Yeah, we'll kill our way through it.
Hold on.
It's like the Kama Sutra. Thank you. All good. Let's just go with these. I don't think we'll have many opportunities other than this, so might as well. It's just an easy way to do this. Ready to get in.
There must be another way in.
There must be. Oh, stop being an idiot. There we go. Oh, that bell. I wonder if that guy standing over there can see us if we sneak by. Okay, so we want you walking up.
Hey, what's going on?
Only one of you get over here.
Hey, what's that?
2 steps. 2 steps.
We've been breached. Weapon!
Oh, I could have thrown the dagger. Doesn't matter. We can still throw the dagger, can we? We have this big guy.
Hey!
You don't see me. You saw something, maybe, but... Ah, I can sneak up pretty close to him. Got my dagger back. I wonder if you can see me out here. Or maybe we just hang off the ledge here.
Who? Nobody gets past me.
Well, let's see. Oh. Nobody gets past me. Let's see about that. Oh, that was so close. Okay, so this door is barred from that side. One of these can be opened? No, there's that.
Quarters fit for a Khalifa.
And the book. No questions about the million dead guards
Not
around
much
here.
spice to the title. I guess that was the idea.
The garden and its mysteries. Yeah, but it depends on what garden it is. Was it this was where it came from, right? That's weird. Now we should be inside and no one can see all the blood in our clothing. Go. Considering how many people we stabbed to get this, we could have just stabbed her and get the keys, but you know, that would be sort of the simple solution.
Abu Abdullah's ambition? You Kabiha might have been lax about lateness, but I am not so lenient as she.
I am sorry, Farah. It will not happen again.
Farah? To you, she's Sayyidati, or Ummu Walad.
Where?
Go about your duties. Abu Abdullah's ambition knows no bounds.
Oh, Farah,
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go.
Take the throne.
Have you met his mother?
It said I should go here. 17 meters here. Oh, this room. Or this room? No? There we go.
There you are. Enjoy. Let us hope she does not come up with any more tasks. I think I have created a monster. The book is in your room. Now...
So? Are my eyes bigger?
Huge! Makira, I need the key.
This potion, it gives you confidence. I feel like I could take on the world.
Yes, I am familiar with this potion. We had a bargain, Makira. The key. Now.
Wait, you have to return the potion to Nasreen. If Farah finds out it's gone, she'll be furious. Then the key is yours, I swear.
Fine. Drink some water while I am gone, will you please? This is the last time, Basim. Put your foot down.
At least he knows he's a pussy. Oh. Well, maybe you don't have as much experience.
Where you belong.
Experience dealing with women, apparently.
All is right in the world. Now I will get that key from Makira if I have to pry it from her hands.
From her cold, dead hands.
It is done. I am done.
Thank you. Funny, I have a bit of a headache. What happens now?
You give me the key.
Oh, right.
You do not have it. You are afraid of Qabiha. What?
No. Her star is fallen. They all say it. It's just... I was having fun. Here it is.
Finally. Now to find my answers. I remember this perfume. I smelled it in the bazaar. And perhaps in the harem. But on who? A map of the Khilafah and Alamut. A signed book of Harib's poems.
There you go. It is
the
Harib.
ocean, the desert, the cobra, and the dove. A hairpin. Nings. When did Qabiha get it? Yet for its grandeur, the room is all but empty.
What is this? What did you give her?
She always drank from it. She asked me to give it to her. It's harmless.
You call this harmless, Nasreen?
You should go. Now, give me the key.
What happened to her?
Drink the potion.
Me. You really shouldn't have left me alone with that flask.
I'll search the rooms. You
Nice.
I did nothing.
She could be part of our assassin, be a hidden one.
What did you do?
Relax. No one is looking at us. They will be far too busy with the book they find in Nasreen's room.
Nasreen's room?
The garden and its mysteries. Nothing bawdy, just a study of native herbs, their properties medicinal, poisonous, cosmetic. Belladonna, deadly nightshade. It does make the eyes look lovely in small doses.
Gee, I knew it was
Shame
Belladonna.
I had to waste it all on her. What?
Well played.
You saw them. Farah and Nasreen, dripping poison in everyone's ear, spreading lies and rumors about my mistress.
Qabiha.
One dead, the other disgraced. No one will hear them now.
Yes, Ya'la. What are you?
Loyal. In Qabiha's absence, I defend her throne from those who would supplant her.
Her office is empty. She has abandoned you, Makira. You serve a faithless mistress.
She will return from the palace when the danger has passed.
You really should not have told me that.
It makes no difference. You will never find her. Now, play nice. There are children present. Nice uniform, by the way. Suits you.
Well done. Well, at least we know that she is in the palace now.
I can do nothing for Farah. But if Qabiha is the head of the Order, I could still spare those who have yet to suffer at her hands.
3 points. I don't think we need to wear this anymore. Outfit of the Hidden One. Focus chunks fill an additional 5% when performing stealth kills. We'll keep this one. Let's get this. Extra tool capacity. And now investigation. We only have one left. Truck. Arip. Where is she? Over there. Let's go. That was a nice little mission, I think. I thought that was a nice change of pace. Yes, it was very scripted, but it was scripted in a really nice way. Should we try and see if we can get some upgrades?
What beautiful homes. Far different from the slums of Anbar.
Greetings. Well met. May I see your wares? Please have a look.
Upgrade.
Never skimp on protection.
No, I can't upgrade. I need some kind of
Nothing
DLC
else?
item or something.
I will see you later.
Farewell then.
What beautiful homes. Far different from the slums of Anbar.
You? Let's see if I can upgrade here. I don't think so.
Good to see you.
Welcome.
Allow.
Please. I'll make it
This
feel
can't
like
be
an
upgraded.
extension of your
This
arm.
can't be upgraded because I'm still missing some things.
Nothing else?
Nope, nothing else.
I have to go.
Safe travel.
Okay. Oh, find the Fox and Hunter. I'm in the neighborhood right now, so let's go.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu.
Nothing can hide from us, so let's go. It's 18 meters away. Might as well go see if I can find it. This one. 10 meters and then down. There's the scroll and there's the thing. How do we get in? No idea. Maybe over here? Nope. This is not for opening. Yeah.
Let us hope she is home.
Let's see.
You will not bar me from my guests. This is my house.
Fought with my
I need schematics from up gold. Right, it's the schematic I'm missing. Cool. That's fine. Hello. Just knock on the door.
For tokens, favors, and personal dedications, you may find Sayyida Arib in the garden after her recital. Good day.
You must be her patron. It is an honor, Sayyidi. If I may, I seek a private audience with the poetess.
Poetess.
Do you? I have been moved beyond words by her words. Symmetry of sky and sea. I only wish to express my sincere admiration.
Pretty words. Nearly as pretty as hers, and just as false. We both know what mask she wears, don't we?
Mask, Sayyidi.
Enough, Sayyidi. I know what you are, and I know why you've come. You think I haven't seen you skulking in the shadows. She's no longer party to your plots. Your secret meetings, your foolish nicknames. I have scrubbed her clean of them.
For I have set a watch on her door. My men dog her recitals. Every letter she's had of you I have shredded or sent back.
Sent back?
You will find them piled at the Postal Bureau. Burn them. Bury them. Do what you will. You can choke on them for all I care.
Odd. So we have to go to the post office now. There's a post office? That's odd, but okay. I'll take it. We will be giving a poetry recital in the garden. Yeah. Infiltrate the Postal Bureau. Alright, let's do that. Let's go towards that.
Foolish nicknames, secret meetings. The patron may have thought me a member of the Order of the Ancients. The piles of letters at the Postal Bureau may reveal more. Let us see what mask you wear, poetess.
Let's run. Post office. It definitely wouldn't be called a post office. A postal bureau. But, you know, there might be like a courier service, you know. But then again, like, probably not. Because how many people can actually write? Oh, hello.
I will do as the Huyun do. Sift through strangers' men.
This is that one. Well, that just looks like we have to go up.
Postal Bureau. I will do as the Huyun do. Sift through strangers' mail and sniff out conspiracies.
Start from the top. A little bit crowded in there. Let's see what's up here. Maybe there's an entrance because of all the scaffolding. If we're lucky, there's an entrance in here. No, no entrance. It could have been. We have no idea where it is except that way and inside. Does that work? No. It does work. Nice. Getting better at this. Going inside. Get up here.
What was that?
Also, we get so many points back here. Like, then we already have 5
There
kills
must be
in a
mail
row.
here from every corner of the Khilafah. Now to find Harib's.
Oof. Good. Where was it? There. Threatening the you jape and jig for the base pleasure of your betters and pave the path from ruin. That's not it.
Silence your song of sin, or I will do it for you.
Let's unlock this one just in case.
How kind. Moving on.
Abu Abdallah is the true caliph. I will soon reclaim the stolen throne. The time is near. Wait my second.
Abu Abdullah is the true Khalifa and will soon reclaim his stolen throne. I will leave this one for the Uyun.
Dearest Arab, your poetry has touched me deeply. You are my oasis, lush and plentiful. Your words soothe my withered soul. Tell me.
Dearest Arab, your poetry has touched me deeply. You are my oasis,
honey drip from your
lush
lips.
and after the honey drips from her lips, a thalab leaves the garden and follows the mouse. Secret order correspondence? Bad poetry? A bit of both? Harib could be a thalab. The patron spoke of a recital in the gardens. I could give this letter to Harib and see where the vixen leads me.
Let's do. Now we got the garden recital. And we're out.
I will go to the garden, give Athala her letter, and follow where she goes.
Give Athala? Don't think we need golden chest. I'm not even gonna go for hold on. Do we need to go around? Oh, I think I found the place where I needed to go in. No? No, it's just a shortcut. Ooh! Oh, I'm not, this is not...
Rage as the ocean, I will sweeten your
I think this might be the garden.
Scorch as the desert.
Hey, Imhas, thank you. Oh, there it is. London.
Soar as the dove, but alive. Be you ocean, desert, cobra, dove. All shapes and humors will I embrace.
Hey, wanted to say thank you for the Victoria videos on YouTube. They help a lot. Thank you.
Come, don't be shy. I rarely bite and I never leave a mark. It seems there's no privacy in the public
Much
eye.
appreciated, Imhas. I'm working on a video for tomorrow, so hopefully there'll be a new Factorio space exploration video out
I
tomorrow.
work in the dark to serve the light.
I've met the men who serve the light. It seems its glare oft leaves them blind. Are your masters so blinkered and bumbling?
You were warned, you son of a dog. Come, Arib. We will set no tongues to wagging here.
Yours is the tongue that will not still itself, even when I beg for silence.
You spurned the counsel of he who raised you, and without whom you would still be nothing.
I raised myself. I authored myself. I have written myself into history. You are banished from my pages. Now be gone.
How can I leave you to wolves such as these? You're a woman alone, unarmed.
Words are weapons enough for me.
Then let us see what defense they offer. Take her.
There is somewhere the Sayyida needs to be, and you are delaying her.
It seems that words can summon shields.
All right. Can
We will need to make this quick.
I wish I could do that. Oh, I can. Oh, that's lovely. It's gonna be quick. Doink. Doink. And doink.
I must hurry. The letter commanded Athalam to leave the garden and follow the mouse. Perhaps Arib is not lost to me yet.
That was whoop, what? Where? What? Why? Where are you? Huh? What are the mouse symbols? Oh, there's a mouse. Okay, nice. There we go. How do I like it? I actually like it. I like it a lot. Oh, that's a mouse symbol. There's a mouse symbol. Yeah, yeah. That's a horse.
I think I'll have a quiet night in. Catch up.
I wonder if they... Okay, they... Oh,
this is bad.
Damn it. Okay, so they didn't like that.
No! Get back here! Turn and face me!
They can't get up here, so... We'll just take a little bit of time. Alright, so I don't really get where I'm supposed to go. 27 meters that way. Okay.
Going to cut you wide open.
Come on. Insufferable talk.
Good. Okay, so I have to start over. Follow the mouse symbols. That way. That way. That one, and there's a mouse symbol, and then the question is where the next mouse symbol is. Then I kind of got carried away. But there's a horse that's orange. That's probably not a mouse symbol, but a horse. It's orange.
Another crumb to follow. I am growing tired of this chase.
Now what? Over. Yeah? I feel there was something over here. Oh, there it is. But does that mean it's up here? No? There's also a mouse. There's a mouse symbol.
Our illustrious champion.
Over here there's one.
Welcome home.
Hey, diffuse, thank you. Here's one. Ah, there you go.
I like mine.
Thank you, diffuse, for 56 months.
But he thinks only of my reputation, Sarah. To safeguard success, I must be palatable, discreet. He fears I am too proud.
You? Never.
I write that love is feral and free, unbound by strict Euro statute. Should I not practice what I publish?
Practice makes perfect. It also makes enemies.
So be it. But let me choose them. Courtiers, caliphs, patrons, partners, so many men have tried to decide my enemies. And friends. Though Allah knows I once chose poorly.
He hid himself well. And the poet needs patrons. Even one so great as Al-Talib.
There we go.
Well, I have my pick.
Good. There's troubled times ahead.
I will be fine. I have survived 6 caliphs. I will survive
6 more.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'll kiss the rings I need to kiss, but I will not be bound again. Not by anyone.
So, that means we got it.
Secret meetings, coded names. There is no trace of the Order here. Still, she has her pick of patrons. Maybe the head of the Order is not Arib herself, but an admirer. I have seen enough from my 3 suspects. Time to seek Roshan's counsel and end this once and for all.
Oh, there. Roshan. Roshan is in... What? Why is Roshan there? You're supposed to be in a place that I can easily get to. No teleport nearby. Okay. I was hoping I would have to go back so I could get an upgrade for my weapons or for anything. Doesn't look like it. How far is it? Just 140 meters. Oops. "20 minutes left. Do we think we can complete this tonight?" I think so. Yeah. And if we go a little bit over, then I'll go a little bit over because, well, I'm not gonna have a 4-hour stream just for the last boss fight, if there is a last, if it's that close. It does feel very much like we're getting close to the end. There's not much left on the map. Roshan.
Basim, have you investigated?
I
You
have.
appear decided, Basim. What have you learned?
Well,
Arib is innocent. The governor less so. He made a deal with the Order and removed his cousin's protection from Alamut.
Happened. Just as we had feared. We've been bared to our enemies.
Yes, in exchange for Abu Abdullah's renouncing his claim to the throne. He cedes his crown to suit the Order, led by
his mother. Gabiha is the head of the snake. Where is she now?
Fled to the palace. If we act now, we can spare Alamut. Give me the feather, Master.
Gabiha will meet swift justice. And I will be the one to
Oh.
deliver it.
What? What are you saying?
That a more seasoned hand is needed. The last time you entered a palace, you left it in disarray, to put it lightly.
Have I not proven myself since? Master, I have earned the right.
That's
what?
never.
The right to kill?
No, that is not.
A blow from one of us is a blow for all of us. Or does your ego demand the honor?
Still 2 unpunished campaigns in Brood War, and there's DD2. Yes, absolutely.
It is not ego, Master. It is duty. I took an oath to leave my life behind, to walk
Here
the
she is,
shadows
the
and
shadow.
to serve the light. I mean to.
And there she is.
Gabiha is more dangerous than her underlings. Strike quickly and end this. Do not hesitate.
Blood from a stone. Who is she to keep you from Gabiha, or to tell you when to strike?
My master and mentor, without whom I would be nothing but a corpse in the streets of Anbar. You spy on me now?
Always. So you will swallow your questions, strike at her enemies, serve without complaint. And live your life dogged by El Jinni in the hovel you once hoped to escape. You know where to find me when your duty is done.
Well, well, well. The palace it is.
So many dead or disappeared. And each trail of blood leads back to you, Al-Bahamut, the last mask to be lifted. You set Wasif on the rebels, unleashed Al-Ghul, sold your son's crown to seize Alamut. And all for what? Some worthless token of a long-forgotten age. No matter. I will see you at the palace, and I will cut the head from the snake.
Well, well, well. Assassinate Kabiha. Head of the Order of the Ancients, Kabiha has fled her rooms in the harem and hidden herself within the Caliphal palace. The grounds are likely to be well guarded given how the last Caliph met his end. Yet there may be a select few on the premise that Kabiha would trust with her secrets. Find ways to infiltrate. There are lots of ways. I don't know what the bite thing is, but...
Go, Enkidu.
I found a key. Okay. Investigate something. So what do we get now? There's something down there. Rank Master. Then we should get the Master Seal. Just because.
It seems Ali decided to attack the palace after all. His rebels could distract these guards.
You, hidden one. You think you can help us pass these gates? They're barred from the inside.
You appear primed for a fight, brothers. I will see what I can do.
Alright. Open the gates to let the rebels in. That seems like a good idea. We still need to get in. And there was another question mark over here. Wasn't it?
Show me everything.
Yes. Oh, it's a long way off. What? I can go this way. Oh, we can get in here, can we? We're now in the harem. Okay. And this is the palace guards. And this part...
I must be quick and quiet. Qabiha will be on her guard.
I want to figure out what that is. This must still be the outside. Yeah. No? Okay, so there's not an option there. So I have to go in from up here on the part. Looks like there was an option for getting in. Oh, I can't even jump over. We're inside. Oh, you. Ah. There's a lot of patrols here. Okay, you're going away. When you turn around, we can get something done. Anyone see that? No. want to get up and figure out what that is. I got my throwing knife.
Going to rip your guts out. Wearing this keeps us alive.
Get in here. Yep. There you go.
On.
I hear a lot of just weird sounds. Good. Let's figure out what that one is. And we have 2 over here. Talking. No problem. Oop. That guy's annoying. No, he didn't. He didn't bite. Yeah, no one's up here. Oh, there's one on here. Oh, you're sneaky. Oh yeah, there's definitely something here.
Now you'll never make captain. Hold on.
Well, that's a freaking crowded place. Don't like.
I have always been good with animals.
Ah, so freeing to distract the gods. That one, yes. What is that thing in the middle? Okay, let's try that. You don't see me. What about you?
What?
Get down.
Not much of an investigator, are you?
That's odd.
Wait, what? Hey!
He just... that's probably nothing. Good. And go get my air. Got it. And then I need to go up so I don't get bitten. What am I supposed to do here? Like this one is... I wonder if I can't throw this, can I?
Be free, my friend.
Okay, so that's the point. I can do... Which is obviously why I should now get the arrows afterwards. There you go. Or the knives afterwards. Could you just attack, please? There we go.
One slip, blood bag.
Come on, attack.
Got you.
Oh. Yes, good. They attack. I don't know. Distract the guards. I don't know if that does much, but kind of fun.
Coward! Turn and fight! Damn coward! Gutless coward! Ha!
Yeah, that did not do anything good because now all of those are somehow aggroed on me. Yeah. Totally not worth it. Huh. Whoops. Wrong key. Eat the bush. Yeah. That really didn't do much.
There!
That sucks. Okay, so that was, let's just say that was a mistake. do...
Let's talk, hmm?
Okay, this has not really helped me get anywhere closer. So let's go this way. Let's see if we can... Okay, so it kind of worked. We got beyond this crap and maybe got a little bit further in. More stuff. What do we got? Got that one.
Hold on.
You don't see me. Who is that actually? Oh, you.
You'll turn up. May have been nothing. What was that? Maybe not.
Tool upgrade. I know. There we go. All right. You. That one. Might. Might be this guy. What? Nothing to see here. You don't see me, right? Good. Perfect. And then there's over here. Don't know how I do this, but I do. And my last one, and then go up. I'm having a good feeling about going up here. Going around this way. Get over here. We need to find a way inside this location.
Huh? Who's that?
All good? They're looking out, so that should be fine.
Finally. Now to find Qabiha and save Alamut.
So we somehow got registered as getting inside or something. Don't forget to open the door. I don't need to open the door. It's just a clue that you can open the door if you feel like it.
I've taken
I can't get that far.
Be better.
Ow.
Getting tired? I'm warning you.
Ow.
You can't take me. That's it. Hear that track. Got you.
Get over here. There you are. You see me?
Fleeing like Greek.
Okay, pretty fancy. Ooh, I hear a key. I guess we cleared some space. But I still have an issue that I can't figure out a way to get inside. Topping up. Yeah, look at the quest marker. Yep, here it is.
Well, well, if it is not a familiar face.
Can I just jump? Leap of faith. Oh. I don't know how to... Don't know how that would work. I don't think I can get out.
Nothing to distract me from my Greek dogs.
I can't click the other one because there's some... Let's do that.
Where can I hide?
Guess I don't need to hide.
Well, even if he does gather a force,
Who has the key? You have the key. Okay.
pitchforks are no match for us.
The armor here is at our disposal. We're to have all we need. Hold on! Our luck will have us guard a mid and heat.
Come out! Let's bathe in blood.
How much longer we have left?
Oh no! He just killed! Help!
Got a key. Palace bath keys. There was also like looking at for her hiding place, but on the other hand, there's an entrance here. Oh, that's...
Now this is boring.
Let's see how stupid they are. They're usually pretty stupid.
That's odd.
You will offend! Wait just a... I'll feed you your spleen!
But you haven't seen me, have you?
You're not breathing.
You're not breathing. Nope.
Hold on.
Perfect. So I don't know what the point of that door was, just since I could just walk around, but whatever. I feel that we are kind of detouring. Might want to go back here later on, but doesn't seem like we're supposed to be here now. Might have sort of skipped that, and when I jumped down in the middle, I should have stayed up. Oh, there's a door.
Hey, what's going on? What?
So that's, oh, is that an edible bush? No. I think it might be up here. Is this way? Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just murderizing everyone here.
We have to stop meeting like this.
I could not agree more.
Where is Kabiha?
If I knew, I would not tell you.
Do not play the fool, Makira.
Why not? It worked the last time.
Do you know what Kabiha is? What she really is?
More than anyone. I am more child to her than her own son. That fool who let his father die before his eyes. You have no idea who you are dealing with. But I do. And I say to you kindly, leave this place.
Move away. Funny how it says move away.
Makira will warn her mistress. Let us see where she leads.
Okay. So that's how it works. So he goes to the bath, I'm sure. Okay. That kind of sucks that there are two guards over there. He's probably turning around.
I'm very good at it too. Got a girl waiting for me back home in Diyarbakir.
Oh, look at that map. You don't see anything?
The library. Kabiha must be within.
Can you not leave me alone?
You, gladly. But your mistress...
Do what you will. You will not find her. I have nothing more to say to you.
There must be a room beyond this one. But how to reach it?
Yep. Climbing? There's clearly a room over there. Can we talk to her? No? Can we kill her? Nope. Not allowed to do that. Not like we're assassins or anything, right? Christian traveling truth, blah 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 blah. That was not a clue. Here's a thing.
What was
Ocean
it
Desert
Harib
Cobra Dog.
recited? Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe many volumes by Harib. Kabiha is an admirer. Blue, black, white, and yellow tomes.
Blue, black. But this is not it. This is just out. Yeah. Blue, black, and yellow tomes. Oh, right, there's something up there.
Which book would Qabiha choose to mark her path? She had Arib's book in her office. What was it Arib recited?
Oh, no.
Rage as the ocean, I'll sweeten your storms. Scorch as the desert, I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra, but plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove, but a light in my nest.
The one with the looking glass. Oh, what? That was a long one. So black, blue, yellow, and white. The dove is white. The yellow is the sand. The black is, I don't know.
What was it Arib recited? Rage as the ocean.
Ocean
I'll
must
sweeten
be
your storms.
white, blue.
Scorch as the desert.
It's yellow.
I'll bathe in your heat. Strike as the cobra.
It's black.
But plunge in my breast. Soar as the dove.
That's white.
But a light in my nest.
So blue, yellow, black, white. Blue, yellow, then it's the black, and then the dove is the last one. Feel that background. Pretty good tech for 800.
Someone took great effort to hide this place.
Hidden one.
Ah, the bath. I knew we had to get
So
there.
many years spent searching. Combing ancient tomes and tombs. Tracing forgotten histories. Snatching at rumor and at myth. When all I needed to do was wait. For you to come to me.
You still have your dagger?
Our prodigal scion has arrived. Yet he knows not what he is. Have you not wondered at your nature? You, who see more, who know more. Even my son knew to ask what you were. When he saw your hand touch and wake the ancient's gift.
What am I?
Something more than man.
Enough riddles. Speak plainly.
Why speak what can be shown? Come with me to Alamut. Beneath its temple walls lies all the knowledge that you are heir to. Your so-called brothers would sooner die than see you claim it. But take heart, Basim. We will prepare the way. And set you free.
No!
Roshan.
often have you laughed at her lips?
She said I was something more than man. What did she mean, Roshan? What lies beneath the temple?
That is forbidden ground. There's nothing there for you.
I told you of the nightmares. The Jinni. You called it weakness. Told me to mend it. I tried and tried, but you hid the way. You let me struggle alone!
Not alone! You are not the first to walk the shadows broken, Basim. Stitch your shattered pieces into a whole. Pour your pain into the Brotherhood. Purge yourself of the poison she dripped, and come home to us. No more than a man, but no less than our brother.
Yep, makes sense.
Or is it too little for you?
What if it is?
Follow the path she laid out for you, and I will kill you myself.
Some swagger.
I have to get out of here. I have to tell Nihal what I have learned.
Guards! Guards!
Shut up.
To me! You will never do justice! Stand and fight, you worm!
I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. But up is probably a good idea. Oh yeah, let's go this way. Oh, there's no exit. Shit. Where do we find an exit? Oops. Coming through. Oh, this is not the easiest path I chose. Damn it, can't get over. Maybe over there? Does it see me? No idea how to get out. At least this corner we know that we've cleared up a lot. So maybe up there? Now I can open the doors. True that. But I can't seem to get out of this area. It's just completely closed off. How do you guys get out? Maybe here? Nope. Maybe. It's still red area. Nope, still not. Damn it. Here, maybe. Yes, finally.
Alhamdulillah. Again, I have escaped with my life. I left things broken behind me.
Investigation. Everything is done. Splatter. And then at the hideout. We're just gonna continue, to be honest, because I don't know how much is left, but I'm not gonna take another stream. So even if we go a little long, and yeah, I just want to finish it today.
The earth has shifted beneath my feet. I need to get back to firmer ground. I need home. I need Nihal.
How far? 200 and a lot. Falling asleep in case I go silent. Yeah, me too. I know. Hey, Factor Musculagia, thank you. Oh, is this one of those we have actually forgotten? Maybe that's like the last one we... Oh, rats. Who knows how many of these we need, but it's been a little bit... This thing has been weird because we never really saw any point to getting these.
Aren't you on the posters?
Nope,
Stop.
I'm not on the posters. Don't mind me.
There, one of the Thahabin members. I should investigate.
I may have gotten a little bit out of hand here.
Hey, hold on, hold on.
Another shot. Oh, come on.
Oh, there's so many. Ow. Ow. Okay, it doesn't really work. It also looks like in the end bar there's no posters.
What choice banter?
Oh, crap. Ow. This is a good hiding place. We're a little bit hunted. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Eating bushes? Eating bushes. Good. Oh, there's a poster. Let's try to get the posters out here. But first... Get out conflict first. Okay.
Best I stay hidden.
38 meters that way. I'm still... It's a pretty insane jump. Still 22 meters this way.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
31 meters. And then we'll be done with this.
I finally heard.
I was very impressed by the lecture.
There you go.
Master Al-Qudi had to keep my guard up.
Why are there still someone just kind of hunting for us? Doesn't make any sense why they're still blinking. Why are they hunting me? There's nothing to hunt. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I was not hunted. Why did they... This sucks.
Ha! Oh! Damn.
Try again. Now it's blinking, now it's gone. Okay, good. 23 meters that way. Finally. Yeah, but it walked past the guards, so what? If the guards are...
Basim,
if I'm not
are you
hunted,
well?
why would they react?
Basim.
I do not know. You were right, Nihal. My enemy, Qabiha, she held the answers.
What did you learn?
That there is more to who I am. A truth Qabiha tried to tell me. A truth my master sought to silence. That truth lies at Alamut.
So we ride for Alamut.
Actually, if you will be complete the Basim journey before return. Yes, yes.
I will go, Nihal. I
don't
alone.
care about upgrades.
You need me.
I need you safe.
I am safe with you.
Straight in.
And you with me.
I may find nothing there but danger and death. This is my fate.
I have no idea
I
how
will
big
not turn
this,
back from
if
it,
this is like
but
the new
neither will
quest
I have
hub
you
or if
face
it's
it.
a dungeon.
Where you go, there I will go. Where you rest, there I will rest. I will walk behind you every step of the way. You are never alone. Now get packing. We will not leave Alamut until you have found the answers you seek.
يلا
Yeah, that was the point of to be close to the end. Yes, but I'm just not... I don't know if there's a hub where we do something or if it's a dungeon where we need to sneak in and uncover things. But let's see. Well, that means there's not that many guards there. Oh! The end.
Roshan? Noor?
Not the welcome you were expecting, eh? Well, at least you had the fortune to be elsewhere when the Tahirids came for us.
What happened?
I fear Alamut has fallen. I was tasked with finding help. I went into the desert to find other patrols. Then I found you.
Were there others with me?
No. Only you.
Then Nia lives. And Roshan?
I had hoped she would be with you.
Come, brother. We must head out. Find any survivors and cleanse Alamut of its infestation.
I fear I cannot.
How bad? I will make every last one of them pay.
Vengeance is not our way, brother.
Our way? You sit bleeding to death and still cling to this foolish dogma. And for what? Our creed could not protect Alamut. And neither could I.
Nor I. But our beliefs are why you still draw breath. And are why you must save any of us who may yet live.
On that we can agree. You have my word.
Bye.
Waffaqak Allah, Basim. There is nothing left to say, brother. Go. Save who you can.
Steady. Steady, girl. All is well.
Right back to the camp.
All is well. Your master left you in my care. Our temple, whatever lies beneath, I must see it for myself, no matter the cost.
Here!
All this blood and death, is this what Qabiha meant by preparing the way? Nihal, please be safe, wherever you are. Ya Ilahi. No way through. Except maybe up.
Always up. Oh, someone's there. Okay. Well, someone we can save. Nope.
Some of my clan still live. Mentor Rayhan among them.
Let's go. Unfortunately, I don't have my good... Only have 2 blips. Can I jump down? Oh, that sucks.
Oh, wait, what? Die!
That was so weird.
Huh? You want to send for reinforcements?
I'll keep a lookout.
That's odd.
Hey, wait there! Pay attention to your master, dog! Now we will find you! All this stuff! Smoke come from!
That's how you're supposed to do it. Cost a smoke bomb, but...
For all your reputation, I must say, I expected
Where do
a
we want to
far
go?
stronger
Can
response
I...
to our presence.
Can I go up? No?
That's so. And what exactly is it you teach? Eh? All I see are dead men and women. Men and women, those who have nothing to offer.
Kill. Kill.
When these final few need you most,
But they keep talking.
you choose silence. Do you hear that? Your mentor could tell us what we want to know. He could spare your life, yet chooses not to.
That's a little bit bad, isn't it? I want to kill this guy.
Hold on.
Wait just a minute.
I'll silence you.
There you are! Die, you!
I'll read the note first. Oh, you?
Basim! What? Alhamdulillah. Basim!
Here you go.
How? I thought you were in Baghdad. Where are the others? Roshan?
I came alone, for the same reason these men did. I know the truth, Mentor, about the temple and what it shelters. Our enemies told me as much. They urged me to seek it, because only I could.
You?
Thus the Order used the Tahirids to decimate Alamut, because you are their key.
To what? What are you protecting that is worth all this bloodshed?
Ancient ground. For generations, it has been our duty to watch over it.
But how about
defend it from the
freeing
Order
the other ones?
who seek to exploit its secrets. The temple houses its entrance, but Basim, even though it is forbidden, I have searched. There is no means to access it.
Then I will find a way myself.
You must not. It is what the Order wants, don't you see? If what we protect should fall into the wrong hands...
It will fall into mine. Look around you, at what the Order is prepared to unleash upon us.
Oh, they're gone.
I
They just
can
left.
gain the knowledge they seek. It can be what finally gives us an edge in this endless war.
Too
This
fast.
is the way forward. For the Hidden Ones.
Cool. So I guess we have to go up would be logical. Are we still sort of... Oh, crap. I thought we were kind of done with this.
Halt you!
Ooh, there's a little bit of cover here.
Hey!
Out of ammo. Sucks. There should be one ammo here. Yep. And there should be one ammo here waiting for us. And yes, a chest. I did feel it. Chests of replenishment. Oh, there's someone over there. Tree of eating. Good.
Shukran, Basim.
Give me my key. There you go. Okay, you got it. Perfect. Now we still need to go this way? That's weird. Maybe up? Yeah, up. Someone there?
The temple. Let us finish this. Nothing and no one shall get in my way. Not now, not when I am this close.
Is it down here? Okay. Oops. Is that someone? Dude. You're still standing here training? Wow. That's dedication. Right. Into the cave. Go to the temple. This is the temple. Go.
It will take more than you to stop me.
Yes. Indeed. Okay, which way are you
More
facing?
of them ahead. Suffice to say, I am on the right path.
Go the other way. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right. I think I needed to use this one to get up. Whoa!
Right. Back we go.
That was odd.
May have been nothing. Maybe not.
Okay, we'll try again from a different angle.
Our orders were to secure the temple.
What's happening?
Not to enter it, I know. Damn the earth. You know what we fought for to get here. The men we've lost. You think we will gain anything when our masters acquire what they seek? You think we will be rewarded? Of course not. Whatever it is they want in here, it must be worth a fortune.
1, 2, 3, 4, and... Unstoppable! So achievement for that. Is this what you call sloppy? I think that was pretty okay.
If I can achieve what these intruders could not.
Done. Let's go get a chest of replenishment. Also a loot chest. Ammo's full.
What magic is this? Wait, I know.
Oh, that was easy. Really?
I warned you what would happen. Last chance.
Oh, let's not fight. We're not good at that.
Very well.
Let's
So
lock
it
in.
has come to this. Killing each other. Is this your idea
Ow,
of a brotherhood?
The Brotherhood is unified. There is no place for those who would set themselves above it.
Is that what you think I am doing?
Ow!
Wake up, Basim. You walk the Order's path. The very people you swore to fight against. You're fulfilling their mission. Endangering the very thing you swore to defend. Free will.
And where is mine?
Ow!
How can I champion something denied to me? Your creed is flawed.
What is the
Roshan's
weak point?
shoulder. It is unprotected.
Okay, that's not it. Oh, that sucks. I got 4 throwing knives more. I don't see how that's...
Eyes up.
Fuck!
Take out the shoulder.
I don't know how to take out the shoulder. Oh, like that.
Last chance.
Let's dance.
Let's dance. That's supposed to be parry.
I trusted you! I gave you everything I had, and you lied to me! You knew!
Oh, that was not very nice. Oh, oh.
Yield. Yield.
Why is there no blood on that one?
Basim. Leave her. Come.
I never wanted this. But I need to know.
I do not want to lose you to what you may find in there. You do not have to look to the past to know who you are. Who you can be. You can choose, Basim. Put your faith in me.
I tried. And in the end, you thought it best to control me. No different than our enemies.
Basim! Over here! I know what this is.
I always feel bad about this. Like, have you ever like sliced a bun and then with a bread knife and just sliced into your hand? It takes forever to heal because you're always moving that. Why would you slice that? Anyway, maybe I'm just not fit to be an assassin, I suppose. I like that she's in the background. You can still see her sitting there. None of us are. Nope. And there we go into the mystical future world.
She will follow.
No, she cannot. You saw it yourself. More of those objects. I wonder what truths lie within. What stories they serve to tell. Whatever lies within carries grave importance. For the Hidden Ones. For the Order of the Ancients. For me, what have we walked into? Where has my path brought us?
You do not want to know why anyone was brought to this place.
Well, this is the...
Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you seeing this? Nihal?
I am here.
Wherever we are, it was built long ago. To serve what purpose I do not know. Nihal, look in here.
Right, let's see. Ooh.
I know this place. Nihal? It cannot be. Why do I know this?
This is part of your reality, Basim.
So she was never there.
I am a part of your reality too. I will walk behind every step of the way. It was your idea to steal from the palace. Enough! Let me out of here!
How? What? What are you?
Look! See for yourself!
Restos! Laibor Sarhasi! Stalos!
Show yourself! You dare to hide from me now? After all you have put me through! Where are you?
It's nice.
The Jinni in my dreams. The figure from these visions. They are one and the same. Is this what I have been seeing? The memories of a life long ago? Are they mine? Is that why the Jinni feels so real? My tormentor. The source of all that ails me. If this is so, then I must face you. No. Why am I seeing this?
We walk towards the next red light. It's a little bit weird.
This space. As I move through it, I see nothing but the memories that stir my soul. In these moments of adversity is when I felt the Jinni nearest. An unrelenting fear, paralyzing me in my weakest state.
At least there's now a figure in there.
I never understood what it was born of, or why it haunted me so. But I am beginning to remember. I am in a cold cell, begging for it all to stop.
So maybe he's in there.
Who I once was may seek retribution. But if I am to move beyond this pain, then what I want is peace. It is time to put an end to this. The cell. My cell. I am nearly there. No going back. The Jinni. I can hear it.
Ooh, leap of faith.
I know you now. I see you for what you are. A crippling memory from a past life. And that is where you will remain. It is over.
No, Basim. It is only the beginning. For us. For what lies ahead. A deeper understanding of the world we left behind. And our place in it.
All my life I wrestled with who I was. who I was meant to be. And there you were, all this time. The side of me I resisted. A reflection of who we once were.
Who we shall be once more. There is so much that awaits us. A new world. Let me show you.
I will never see you again, will I? Will I be alone?
You are never alone.
Waking up.
How long has it been?
1800 years. Oh, so we just go back. So we didn't wake up anywhere else. They are to continue the order. Oh, stream died. Well, there wasn't much until they fade to white and then just here. I like that the music changed to futuristic music instead of sort of in setting music. Oh, really? It did. Because it just blinked for me. I have 0 drop frames all day, so must be on Twitch side. Oh,
It is done.
she got better. Wow.
You made your choice. Now I make mine.
وداعا روشان بنت الأحد. It was an honor. Come, Basim. We have much to discuss.
That we do, Mentor.
Two devices even. Wow. That's it. And they lived happily ever after.
This memory I buried of this place, this prison, the torture I suffered here, it festered for years. In darkness and dreams, masked as a jinni, to haunt me and hollow me, until it consumed my waking life. But I have faced my past, my pain, embraced it. I shed my skin once, in another time, another place. But I am whole again. I remember. And as for those who thought to bind me,
should any of them still walk the earth. I so look forward to our reunion. But until that day, a new world awaits.
Woo! Wow, I liked it. I liked it very much. I think that it was a much tighter story and it benefits from being a tighter story. This was exactly the right length that I wanted to play, and I had a lot of fun with it. Making it twice as long would not make it twice as good. This felt actually like a really, so it's a really complicated thing, and I don't really understand a lot of it, but it's like, I don't know, space-time aliens, things, something out of time, out of the ancients, hidden one, battling through time, blah, blah, don't get it. There's always this mystery thing to it, and I didn't watch I've never played the first one, so I don't understand the story in its, yeah, it is all. But I like the fact that it was like, it was not littered all the way through, but you were sort of aware that there were some tech things, some dream things inside the game that was sort of anachronistic, but it also, and it had like this last 5% ending, so you could sort of play the whole game and it would be in setting, and then the last 5% here at the end, last half hour, was just like, okay, well, that was sort of for tying the stories together. I thought that was I thought it was really good. It was a really good game, actually. Of course, it still has this weird movement and that kind of thing. So, do you prefer this style? I hated Valhalla, and coming from Denmark, and you'd think that I would love like the idea of Norse mythology, and I did, but I absolutely hated it. It was so boring. It was just so tedious with all the grind and the just open world. It was so boring. This was really good and a tight experience and very, very enjoyable. So, time to wrap up. Tomorrow is Factorio. Thank you for joining, and sorry for keeping you up so late. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Take care and stay effective.